Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a massive show tonight. Diamond helmets. We've got 8 boxes left. 3 photo authentic headliners. Then a brand new series to follow. New headliners, new speed flexes. Speaking of speed flexes, Jamar Chase speed flex, Chris Carter speed flex in the vault, a $300 vault key, a $200 vault key with the gift card. There's a CD Lamb authentic. A lot of good receivers in that vault. Practice squad, 15 boxes left, 7 total headliners, 5 photoed, including a couple speed flexes, Lawrence Taylor to Marshall Faulk, a Warren Sapp authentic, a Joe Montana jersey. A lot of goodies in there. Alley-oop basketball. We're down to just 7 boxes left. Shaq, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson, 3 MVP photoed headliners in the alley-oop basketball. Mini helmets got some good names, got some good receivers and tight ends in the jerseys as well. Last break in the black and blue. Should be just an epic show overall, Robbie. I can't wait to get started on this, as you call it, Manic Monday. How are you doing today?
Doing great. Doing great. Feels good. Been here all day. So let's hope we can carry this momentum over to the vault.
Yeah, let's go.
I like that sick Jamar Chase. That thing is absolutely awesome.
Jamar Chase officially locked up the Triple Crown over the weekend. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, and most catches in the NFL. It was not enough, though. The Bengals just missing out on the playoffs. Should have played better defense, but their offense was very, very good, led by Jamar Chase. So I'm going to make the diamonds the automatic wheel spin. A lot of great stuff in there. The best series in the room. It's the most expensive. Want to give you guys a little bit extra incentive to get in and get us to a new diamond series, which should be on fire. What's up, Jake? Jake says, Kamen, great way to end the pick'em last night. Got me by 1 point. Congrats, man, right?
Yeah.
It was tight, Jake. It was tight. Congratulations on second place. Your $500 gift card was just sent.
Yeah,
Robbie just sent it right before the show, Jake.
That's in
bonus money in the account. I'm on 2 sides of it, Matt. So I beat the customers in our UA versus customers pick'em. It was the NFL season picks with confidence points. Got Jake by 1 lone point. I lost by, I think it was 4 points or 6 points in our work one, second place to our CEO, Matt. So I kind of feel like I'm on both sides of it against Jake Spain. You're so close you couldn't quite win, but I'm happy. I guess I won that one at least. Ooh. It was a fun pick 'em. Definitely got to make your picks every week.
You do.
I think there's one that I missed a while back, and I don't know if that's what cost me. I missed one Thursday game only, but I made all the other picks. So, thinking back, like, is that the one that did it? But it was a lot of fun. Barry Sanders is gone in the quad. We do have Chris Carter, Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb in the vault quad, the diamond quad, Bradshaw, McLaurin, and Baker Mayfield. We did pull the Barry Sanders. I believe he's asking for the diamond one. How about those Lions?
Lions.
One of the reasons I got Jake last night, I had more confidence points on the Lions.
Oh, you
Had
did?
the Vikings won, Jake would have won.
Oh.
So thank you, Detroit. I think I put 10 confidence points on it. I had Lions -3, -2.5. Needless to say, they won me a lot of money last night.
Also,
thank
Jake,
you, Lions.
just be sure to check that spam folder. Sometimes, a lot of times, that's where it goes to. So if you're looking for that gift card, please look for the junk mail, the spam mail.
Check your junk, my man. Check your junk. The randomizer going up. Let's see what our dice roll is going to be. The diamonds or the auto chase. Let's see here. We got 4 and a 1. That won't do. Looking for 6 or higher. 4 and a 3. 7 will do on our dice roll.
We're in heaven.
We do have one break ready to go. That's the jersey break. So we'll do the jersey break first. Then we'll take a peek at some of our series after that jersey break. Do want to get that quad diamond done, though, right? We are on the doorstep there. So jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That jersey break is single and ready to mingle, Robbie. We got Pam Harmon, Matthew Conzo, Leon Stark, Matthew Gilbride, Ben Schmidt, and Kenneth Robinson. Kenneth, I know, is brand new, but a lot of relatively new people in here that I don't recognize, Robbie. The crazy thing is you miss, 1 or 2 days? I don't usually work on Saturday or Sunday. You miss a couple days, new people join the break room. So for all the new guys out there, let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Yep. And if you're a new person watching the show, thinking about getting in, let me know what team you like. And here's that live break page link. If you have any questions at all whatsoever about what we do and how we do it, do not hesitate to ask. Here's that link for those break spots. That's where you make your purchases, guys. I got it. Appreciate it, fellows, says Jake. Glad you got it, buddy. Hop in the breaks, my man. I'm a new fellows the last few days. There we go, Richard. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having fun, my man. How about a box number in the jersey break? Let me put this in the chat. It is in there already, Robbie. Jersey single. Mm-hmm. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I will head to the wheel here. I think we only have 6 jerseys left, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, we do.
6 on the ticker. So I'm going to put these up on my wheel picker for our jerseys. What's your team, Richard? Let me know, guys. We always like to ask what team the guys like, Robbie, because then we can tell them, oh, look, you're a fan of, for example, the Bengals. Get in the vault, Jamar Chase Speedflex. Oh, you're a fan of the Steelers? Terry Bradshaw in the diamond helmets.
Yes, sir.
You're a fan of the Bucks. Also, Baker Mayfield in the diamonds.
Taking this team to the playoffs.
Playoffs.
No more practice. We're talking about playoffs now, folks. Playoffs.
Cannon's a Steeler fan, doesn't like the Raven lid at Reed on the table.
Get
it's a beautiful lid.
the camera.
Beautiful lid. Evening, UA. Have a good show, says Adam.
What's going on, Adam?
What's up, AD? Lions. I know that's Dave. Dave's not a new guy. Dave is a big Lion fan.
Who's Dave? Dave who?
That's Dave Hampton.
Okay.
1969, 1969.
Okay, Mr. Hampton.
A lot of Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams, David Montgomery.
4?
Box 4, Robbie. A lot of those guys have been filler hits in the diamonds lately. Do not throw that. So Cowboys, sadly, says Rich. Too bad it's not on camera, Robbie. I was right on the randomizer still. So we'll get box 4 off the ticker. So Rich is a Cowboys fan. Get that CeeDee Lamb in the vault. I know it's been a tough season for Dallas, but one of the bright spots is CeeDee Lamb. This is the jersey break, Richard. Yes, jersey break is right now. I don't see you in this break, brother, but jump right back in. Obviously, for all the new people, Robbie, if you hop in a break and the break fills up and we do it, you got to re-enter for the next break. You're not automatically in the next break. We got a jersey break coming up and probably a Diamond Authentic perhaps to follow. We'll take a look at that page and see how close we are after this jersey break. So 7 clicks for our dice roll. Want the Chaser Lamb for sure. We'll get in the vault then, Richard. That's where I would head if I were you.
Richard knows. He was playing earlier today.
He's already in there?
Oh, yeah, he was playing earlier today.
Okay. Yeah, I don't blame him. Those are excellent guys to get. 2 top 3 or 4 receivers in the NFL. Up top in the NFC North for our jersey break, we got Matthew Gilbride. It is Matthew Conzo, NFC South. Pam Harmon, you've got the NFC East Pam. Kenneth Robinson, the NFC West. Matthew Gilbride, the AFC North. Ben Schmidt, you've got the AFC South. Leon Stark, AFC East. And Matthew Gilbride, AFC West.
Yeah, Richard, you're in that vault double. What did I just you're in that vault single.
Vault single.
Yeah, he's in there with Tom, Justin, and himself in that vault single. So, folks, 3 guys in that single. Let's close it out for
that'll happen tonight for sure. All right, the first box of the night.
Ooh, the first box. What do we
is
got?
Matthew Gilbride. Got a Hall of Fame offensive lineman coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. It is the great Will Shields. Beautiful, beautiful red and yellow jersey. Part of that iconic Chiefs offensive line with Willie Rofe at one point. The help block for Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson, in that terrific era of running the ball for the Kansas City Chiefs. A nice job on the Will Shields. And Jeremy's also a Lions fan. A lot of Lion fans, and rightfully so. Lions looking great this season. There's a 12-time Pro Bowler, Will Shields, Robbie. So good start, Sir Matthew.
Sir Matthew.
We'll get that one written up. And we got another one coming up. Awesome. Yeah, I want to get those diamonds knocked out, Robbie.
Yeah.
Because it's actually a 50% chance at a headliner. Terry Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield. There is a secondary headliner, Zay Flowers, which Pro Bowl receiver this year, Zay Flowers.
Yeah, he is.
You can double up with Bradshaw and Flowers in the AFC North. Actually, a lot of Pro Bowl names. Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield. These are some of the best players in the National Football League and what they do in that series. Richard in the double earlier as well. There we go, Rich. All right, let's put up those diamonds in those vaults. The 2 breaks we're talking about, I would say without question, Robbie, the 2 best breaks in the room right now, the diamonds and the vault. So I'll get started with the vault. It is the first one on the page. Let's look at this vault. So we have 16 boxes left. We have 6 total headliners. Then we have 3 vault keys. That is the item plus a bonus gift card. It's anywhere from, it's actually 300 left, 200, and 100 are the 3 vault keys left. So the 3 biggest numbers are left. So we have the Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex. This is probably the coolest looking lid in the room right now. Now that might change after we get into the new vault, the new diamonds, but at the current moment, the ripped, it's like the alternate white authentic and the typical orange authentic on a speed flex with the visor. Like I said, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, and most catches this season. I bet right now, Robbie, the Bengals are regretting not signing this guy before the season because his price tag went up with this record season. Obviously, his autograph value went up as well. Only going to keep going up. Jamar Chase, along with Justin Jefferson and CeeDee Lamb, the 3 best receivers in the league. Tyreek Hill, a little bit of an off year, a little bit older. You can always make a case for the cheetah, but in terms of long term, the 3 leaders in the NFL, which Chase, Jefferson, and Lamb. There's Lamb on that iconic Cowboy authentic. Such a great season for him, despite all the injuries, despite all the quarterback changes. He always seems to deliver. CeeDee Lamb. Speaking of delivering, how about Chris Carter with the All I Do Is Catch TDs inscription? It's a beautiful matte white speed flex for the Vikings. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Again, these speed flexes are worth over $1,000, Robbie.
Yep.
Typically, the flex alone is worth about $700. You start tacking in the inscriptions, the autographs, the visors, the clips, the ripped helmets, the custom designs. These are worth over $1,000. Some of these worth, $1,500 plus. I mean, the Mahomes one, well over 2K, 3K ish. That one did get pulled, but Jamar Chase and Chris Carter are still left. We have some good secondary headliners in here too. Niner Nation, Frank Gore, Roger Craig. Then we have Chuba Hubbard and 3 vault keys in there. So it is now 5 to go in the single. We are 8 to go in the double and the quad for the vault, Richard. Crazy that Minnesota could lose to a former Lion quarterback and then get beat by the present quarterback. Wow. Yeah, Vikings have 3 losses this year, 2 to Jared Goff and 1 to Matthew Stafford. Only losing the Lion quarterbacks. And they're playing Matthew Stafford again next Monday, Robbie. We'll be here for it. Monday Night Football. Here's that Diamond Series. Oh, yeah, it's Monday night, the primetime game, Vikings and Lions. We have ourselves in the Pad the Stats Diamond helmets, Terry Bradshaw, beautiful, authentic right there, the camo authentic, the sick autograph. Our break room is all about telling the story of football, right?
Yeah.
You cannot tell the story of football without Terry Bradshaw. He was the best quarterback in the 1970s. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game, 4-time Super Bowl champion. And if you grew up watching football in the 2000s, you know this guy on TV. Terrific guy on television. Just such a staple point when it comes to football, both as an announcer and a player. Beautiful helmet right there for the Steelers, Terry Bradshaw. Another Terry in here, Terry McLaurin, caught the game-winning touchdown catch for Washington over the weekend. Only guy with more touchdown catches this year than McLaurin, Robbie, that would be Jamar Chase.
Yep.
He's going to play with Jaden Daniels for years to come. The stats will get better. The autograph value will go up. Scary Terry McLaurin. A guy that was top 5 in the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns this season. Baker Mayfield got his Bucks in the playoffs. Beautiful camo authentic. Former Heisman winner. Very, very valuable helmet. Very clean helmet for the Bake Show. We do have a secondary headliner, which I mentioned earlier, Zay Flowers. That would be a 4 in 8 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. The automatic wheel spin and only 3 spots to go in that Diamond quad box. Let's get after that. Black and Blue has 4 spots to go. We have 1 headliner left. That is the secondary headliner, T. Higgins. This guy put up 10 touchdown catches this year as a number 2 receiver despite missing time. Another terrific receiver available here in the Black and Blue. Basketball is down to just 7 boxes left. 4 total headliners. Former MVP Shaquille O'Neal, former MVP Allen Iverson, then a multi-time MVP Magic Johnson on the Funko. In that double box break, you can double up with Magic and Shaq. That'd be nice, Laker fans. We do have a secondary headliner, another Hall of Famer, Dominique Wilkins, 4 in 7 chance at a headliner in the basketball. Let's not forget this practice squad, Robbie. We're down to just 13 boxes left in the practice squad. 15, excuse me. 7 total headliners. We have the Adrian Peterson full-size replica, the Winter Warrior at that. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The last running back to win the MVP. I got a Lawrence Taylor salute to service speed flex. Talking about the game of football. In my humble opinion, if you're a true collector, Robbie, you got to have at least 1 Lawrence Taylor in your PC. He's the best defensive player of all time. I know he signs a lot, but man, if you don't have an LT in your PC, how can you say you're a football fan? How can you say you're a memorabilia fan? The best defensive player ever. You can get that helmet for $50 or less in that practice squad single. We do have a Marshall Faulk Speed Flex with the 2000 NFL MVP inscription on that Ram salute to service. Again, Speed Flex, $1,000+ in value for less than $50 in the practice squad. You can actually double up with the Marshall Faulk and another 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana on that jersey. There's a Warren Sapp authentic too, the QB Killer. It's got the Super Bowl champ inscription, I believe. Very, very clean Eclipse Authentic. Then couple secondary headliners, Michael Vick and Earl Campbell, still out there in the final 15 boxes in the practice squad. Jerseys are now down to 5 boxes left. 2 headliners still left. Hall of Fame receiver Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame tight end Shannon Sharp. Mini helmets are 7 to go. 7 minis left, 7 spots left. 4 headliners in the final 7 minis. You can double up with, let's see here. Actually, double up opportunities are gone for headliners, but we do have a Jamison Williams, another terrific game last night. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. Ricky Williams, terrific running back. And then Champ Bailey, one of the best corners to ever play the game. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in the minis. We do have our mystery box tab open as well, where you can purchase minis or rep helmets as personals. I think we're good with the jerseys because we'll get that new jersey series. Then we'll put up some jersey personals for these guys. But rep helmets, we did pull all the headliners, but 4 reps left. And then a new series for the rep helmets. Let's come and attack that break page, guys. I recommend the Diamonds, the Vault, the Basketball, and the Practice Squad personally, Robbie. But I'm thinking Diamond Quad might be next, right?
2 to go in that.
And then 3 to go in the
3
single.
to go in the single.
So here's that Diamond Quad link, guys. Diamond Quad, 2 spots left. Let's get these knocked out here. And let's have some fun. I want to see some speed flexes, some fire, Robbie. The diamonds are great because every box is an authentic in the diamonds, and every name is big. Like, you're going to get a massive name no matter what in those diamond helmets. I mean, Baker Mayfield and Terry McLaurin, 2 of the most underrated players right now, 2 of the best players in the National Football League, period, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Period, exclamation point. I mean, Baker Mayfield, only Joe Burrow and Jared Goff had more passing yards than Baker Mayfield this season, and only Joe Burrow had more passing touchdowns. Top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns. He threw some picks this season. Guess what? He's a gunslinger. That's what gunslingers do.
Yeah, they do. Yep.
You can throw 16 picks when you throw for 41 touchdowns and 4,500 passing yards. One of my favorite moments of the weekend, Robbie. I started yelling at the TV. I was pumped. It was the Bucks. They had just stopped the Saints on 4th down. The Bucks had a chance, to kneel, end the game, clinch the playoff spot. They said, not so fast. Mike Evans is 5 yards away from his 11th straight 1,000-yard receiving season. 5 yards away from a $3 million bonus.
Yep.
They ran the play. He got 8 yards. The entire sideline erupted. Everyone went bananas. I loved it. I loved it, Robbie.
Game over.
I loved it. I was like, give your players their stats. Get your players their money. That's why I'm mad at the Eagles this weekend, Robbie. Mad at the Eagles because they didn't give Saquon a chance for the record.
Yep.
Take care of your players, man.
Same here.
Take care of your players. And no doubt about it, the Bucks did. What else I love about that Bucks situation is that Baker Mayfield said going into the game, he was very aware of what Evans needed. You know how aware he was? 14 targets, Robbie.
Yeah.
They were working extra hard to get Mike Evans the ball, and he got the ball, and he got the record. Baker Mayfield, a player's quarterback. They love him. All the players, the Bake Show. So that diamond break is coming up. It could be the quad. It could be the single. We got 2 to go in each. And going to be a big game. Bucks and Commanders. 2 of the guys in that diamond series with the final 8 boxes. We have Baker Mayfield and Terry McLaurin. In my opinion, Robbie, there's 2 games that I look at that I think the teams are pretty even. I think it's the Bucks and Washington game and the Minnesota and Rams game. I think this is the most evenly matched game, though, of the wild card weekend. I cannot decide who to bet, where to go. I'm only going to lean Washington plus the points just because of just how close I think that game's going to be. Because you look at the wild card weekend, you know, Ravens should beat the Steelers. Bills should beat the Broncos. Eagles should beat the Packers. Those are the three that are on paper obvious, right? I think the Chargers, Texans, the Commanders, Bucks, and the Vikings, Rams are the three coin flips. So Tampa's a 3-point favorite at home, but the Bucks actually get a better road record than a home record. And Washington 5-3 on the road as well. So total toss up. I might do one of these weird things, Robbie, where I bet the Commanders +3.
Okay.
But maybe bet the Bucks money line and hope I win both.
Ooh.
In case it's like a 1 or 2 point game. Yeah, Jerry Jones did Cooper Rush bad. Needed a bunch of snaps for the incentive in his contract, and Trey Lance got the start instead. Jerry Jones not taking care of his players. Speaking of 2 to go, Robbie, we're also 2 to go in the vault single now.
Yep. Richard getting.
So could be a vault, could be a diamond. We'll see.
Richard looking for that CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, Jerry Jones maybe not taking care of his players as much these days. I know there was a little controversy earlier this season talking about CeeDee Lamb, where Lamb lost the ball in the sun, and he, they asked him like, "Do you want to fix it?" He's like, "Yeah, absolutely." And Jerry Jones like dismissed it as nothing apparently. Yeah, it was 80 snaps for $500K. I don't think he would have got it. 80 snaps is a lot. Let's see how many snaps were in that game for Dallas. So it looks like they had 39 rushes and 34 passes, which would be 73. So they didn't quite get to 80 snaps, but still, I mean, I get they wanted to figure out what they had with Trey Lance. He actually looked okay in that game, but it is different. Is Richard in both the vault single or the vault double?
He's in the vault single now, and
I think he's just in the vault single, Richard.
yeah, just the vault single. He got 2 spots now in the vault single.
Yes, so you have 2 spots in the vault single. So you're in the same break twice, Richard. Because I know why, Robbie. I can guarantee it because the quad is 8 to go and the double is 8 to go. The single's only 2 to go.
Yep.
So there you go. Let's get that Jamar Chase out here. Let's get that Jamar Chase. It's called the Jump Ball Series. Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, 2 guys in a jump ball situation, Robbie.
Oh.
I would love to have, right? I mean,
Even Chris Carter.
Right? He was great.
He was great. He was
great at one-handed catches.
Oh, especially out there in the corner end zone.
This series name is very, very fitting. Very, very fitting series name. 49 of you guys watching. Let's get this vault closed up. Let's get that diamond closed up as well, guys.
That's also now 1 to go.
And let's see what happens in the quad and the single for the diamond first, Robbie, before we post a new one. But we're open to possibly doing a pairing. Let's see what happens in that first quad, though, Robbie, because that's going to tell us where we stand. Yeah, you're good, Richard. You got what you wanted? Perfect, sir. Oh, there we go. He had 500K, says William Maynor. He got 250K for 45% of snaps. He would have got the additional 250K if he did the 55% of snaps. Okay.
All right, so that diamond
Poor Cooper.
closed.
Diamond single sold out?
Yep.
My uncle's a huge Viking fan. If I win that, he wins it basically, LOL. Well, that's awesome, Richard. Get your uncle a Chris Carter speed flex. He will love you forever. So I think the first break that sold out, Robbie, is the diamond single, looks like.
Yes.
So that's coming up, and then the quad and the vault are on deck. Diamond single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Robbie will get that ready, but if you're in that break, drop me that box number. How about North Dakota State, Robbie, the FCS championship? I bet on them to win. They're up 14-zip. Let's go North Dakota State, the home of Trey Lance and Carson Wentz. 2 guys that got starts as backups over the weekend.
Had the stats. That's
New boot Goofin saying go Birds. There you go Birds. Eagles and the Packers. As a Bears fan, go Birds indeed. So 16 from Dave. New boot goofing getting 2 spots. There you go. So Dave is in that break. So let's see. 16 for the vault. No, this is the diamond, right, Robbie?
Yeah, this is a diamond.
So there's no 16 in the diamond. The box numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. We have 1, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 24, and 25. So got to pick a number that's at the bottom of the ticker. We do not have 16. 16 was already done, folks. 16 already done. 21 from Dave. All right, Dave. 21 is there. You're good. No problem whatsoever. I just wanted to make sure that 16 was not there, that you knew that. All right, so there it is. We got Maxwell Weep King, Roger Simone, Carlos Urgiles, Lawrence Mangero, Robert Finch, Dave Hampton, and Lawrence again. A lot of new people in this break. I'm guessing new boot goofing might be Lawrence. But if you're in this break, Roger, Carlos, Robert, Lawrence, let me know what team you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. A lot of people in here. 21 is the first valid number. 21 is what we're going with. The primetime box. Deion Sanders, number 21. Is it? You like 21, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
My lucky number.
I thought 7 was your lucky number.
9 and 21.
9 and 21.
9 and 21.
What's the squad, Lawrence? What team do you rep, brother? So 6 and 7 clicks. For all the new people, guys, the divisions are randomized based on our dice roll for the day. It was 4 and a 3 tonight, so 7 clicks. After 7 clicks, Robert Finch has the NFC North. That means if a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, Robert is victorious. Roger, you got the NFC South. Again, Roger, welcome to the break room. Good to have you, Roger Simone, brand new customer. Lawrence Mangero, brand new customer. He's the Eagles fan. You're in the Eagles spot, NFC East. Robert Finch in the NFC West. Lawrence Mangero, AFC North. Carlos Urgiles, AFC South. Dave Hampton, AFC East. And Maxwell Weep King, AFC West. What's up, Mario? All is good, brother. Hope you're good as well. I would encourage Mario to get in the diamonds, personally, Robbie. You know why? Because Mario's a Steeler fan, and we got Terry Bradshaw in here, right?
Yep.
Makes a lot of sense. All right, box 21 called out by Dave Hampton. The first valid number called out in this break. Let's see who's going to be victorious here. Looking for Baker Mayfield, looking for Terry Bradshaw, looking for Terry McLaurin. We got 3 headliners that are photoed in the final 8 boxes. This right here will not be a headliner, but it is a beautiful helmet. Lawrence, you are going to win. How about Chad Johnson on the Bengal Flash? Mr. Ocho Cinco, 6-time Pro Bowler, led the NFL in receiving yards one season, over 11,000 yards for his career. He's right on that Hall of Fame borderline. We'll see if he gets in, whether he gets in the Hall of Fame or not. No doubt a terrific player. One of the best receivers of my childhood. Nice hit right there. Chad Johnson, authentic. Mario says starter magic. Robbie, my guy. That's right. We talk about the closer magic. There's starter magic, Robbie. That is a real thing.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's Mario. Mario started it.
All right. That's awesome, says Lawrence. Awesome personality, Chad Johnson. One of the most fun people in the history of football. In my opinion, this is the best guy at touchdown celebrations because he had so many of them. Resuscitating the football, the pom-poms, the Hall of Fame jacket. This guy had all the great celebrations. So beautiful lid there, Lawrence. Great start to your break room career here with the Chad Johnson. Doesn't believe in the starter magic? Oh, that's too bad, Mario. I think closer magic might be, in some ways, a little more powerful, but starter magic is definitely a thing, my man. It is definitely a thing. The Raven one was signed by Ed Reed. Ed Reed, salute the service authentic for the Ravens. Love the guy, says Lawrence. Glad to hear it, buddy. The quad sold out, Robbie.
Yep.
The quad selling out. So let's hold off on posting a single and quad. I know we talked before the show. We might do a pairing. Let's see what comes out of these 4 boxes. Because if we skip headliners, we can probably do it without a pairing. Although either way, Robbie, this is the last quad. Because we'll be down to 3 boxes regardless. So if you guys want to get in that doubles there, and we're going to revisit whether we'll do a quad pairing, whether we'll do another single, or we could do like a quad pairing and a double pairing and have the new series already in the room. But let's see what happens first in this quad box. So no speed flexes, Mario, but the headliner ratios are so good. We got 7 boxes left. Terry Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, 3 folder authentic headliners, and a secondary headliner, Zay Flowers, making it 4 and 7. So Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We got Scott Pride, Chris Stoddard, Joshua Simmons. Chris and Josh are brand new. Scott's relatively new as well. Guys, let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We do have Dave Hampton, Josh Underwood, more veterans in the break room in here. So who's got some numbers here? 4 box numbers to be exact. What are we thinking, folks? Ladies and gents. Who's got the boxes?
John Gomez. What's going on, John?
Yeah, Jacom in the house says, cheers, Mr. Mario. John Gomez, always a pleasure to have in our break room. Mr. John. So what are you guys thinking? What are we thinking?
Did you read Mario's got about Ricky?
Yeah, I did see that. I don't know.
So Ricky's like, he's like, because I'm doing my best. Like I say, I do whatever these customers want me to do.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm on board, Mario. I'll Starter Magic, and I'll say, hey guys, Scott Pride, he's in that Starter Magic, and
Yeah.
Ricky's like, Robbie, that's not a thing, and it's not gonna be a thing. And Mario's like, Ricky, it is gonna be a thing.
I think it is a thing, just because I'll tell you what, you know Ronnie and Sulaco.
Oh yeah,
You know Ronnie and Sulaco.
Yeah.
He was at one point our number 1 customer. He's now down to like 8 or 9. How many amazing customers we've had this last year. But he was always the starter. He would start the breaks, and he would win a lot.
Yeah.
So Starter Magic is a thing.
I
and it's
forgot.
already been a thing.
I forgot.
Yeah, he was the starter in our room.
When I first started, yeah, Bobby Ule was always the starter one. Right.
4 jerseys left and move the chains. Michael Irvin, Shannon Sharp are 2 headliners. A new boot. Goofin says it's definitely a thing. There you go. So we got 15, 19, 24, and 25. Thank you, Scott. Scott's a newer guy. I don't recognize Scott's name. What's your team, Scott? I love asking all the new customers what squads they like. Loving all the new blood in the break room, right? Always good to have a lot of new customers in our break room.
So you're going to have 1, 20, and 17 is the last.
Yep, that's what I got. Scott's a Lions fan. There you go. A lot of good Lions in our break room. Got a lot of Megatron. Got a lot of Barry Sanders, Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Sam Laporta. These guys could actually be secondary headliners. Or actually, not even secondary headliners. That could be the Ann Moore section. So you're in the right break room. Tons of Lions here at UA. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Scott Pride. You've got the NFC North, Scott. Right below is Scott again in the NFC South. Chris Stoddard, NFC East. Dave Hampton, NFC West. We got Josh Underwood in the AFC North. Joshua Simmons, AFC South. Scott Pride, AFC East. And Josh Underwood, lastly, in the AFC West. Quadruple the boxes coming up. Quadruple the fun. Let's do this. We'll start with 15, the Mahomes box. And we just pulled that Mahomes in the vault over the weekend.
Ooh.
Let's see here. Got a full-size authentic to kickstart things.
Yes.
In the quad box. It's not just a full-size authentic. It's a headliner.
Oh!
Look at this one. Terry McLaurin on the Salute to Service Washington Commander Authentic. Number 2 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns this season. Dude's an absolute beast. Got that great rookie quarterback in Jaden Daniels. Instrumental part of Washington's offense. A big reason why they're right back in the playoffs after a horrific season the year before. Chris had one spot, $96. Well worth it for a Terry McLaurin Authentic. You got your money's worth, my man. That a boy, Chris.
Nice job, Chris. Newcomer magic.
Right? So McLaurin had 13 touchdown catches this year.
Wow.
13, Robbie, in 17 games. Very, very solid. A headliner, Chris, and a good one. Baker Mayfield, Terry Bradshaw, couple quarterbacks left in the final 6 boxes now, Robbie.
Yes, sir.
This is, by the way, a salute to service, USA flag on the back. We got the Beckett QR code. Very clean lid. Jacom says, nice hit, congrats. Absolutely. Part of the Buckeye wide receiver tradition, right? Ohio State.
Yep.
We do have Chris Carter still in there in the vault on the Speed Flex. We got Chris Olave in the room sometimes. Garrett Wilson. A lot of good Buckeye wide receivers in the NFL. Nice hit, says Richard. Nice hit. Congrats from Jacom. Let's go to box 19 next. Is it time for Terry Bradshaw, the other Terry? Or is it the Bake Show Baker Mayfield, perhaps?
Ooh.
Scott's got the Mayfield spot. Josh Underwood's got the spot for Terry Bradshaw. Ooh. We got a Samurai coming out. It is Samurai Mike.
Ooh.
Minister of Defense Mike Singletary.
Nice.
Beautiful Bears Authentic Hall of Fame 98 inscription. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Double-digit Pro Bowl guy. The best player on the best defense of all time. The 85 Bears. Nice job, Scott Pride.
Nice
A lot of pride
job.
in that hit. Box number mojo. Now, I'll tell you what. I'm a firm believer in box number mojo. I know you're a wheel sympathizer, Robbie, and that's okay. I'm all about box number mojo. It is very real. And Richard says, Scary Terry is the man. I'm a Cowboy fan. Absolutely. So is Mike Singletary. I always say the diamond helmets is the best break in the room, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Mike Singletary, you know, he could be a secondary headliner or a photo headliner in a jersey series. But in the diamonds, just hanging out. You're either getting a modern superstar or a Hall of Famer or iconic player from the past. There's no such thing as a filler hit in the diamonds. Every single name is a big name. People always ask how many headliners are left. Let's be honest. In the diamonds, 30-box series, 30 headliners. That's how good the diamonds are. Great job, Scott. Great job on Mike Singletary.
Scott's a Lions fan. I don't know if he's going to appreciate that Bears lid.
You know, he could always sell it, trade it.
Yep.
I do always say, Robbie, you always take a W over an L,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's the rival team. I imagine there's plenty of Bear fans that would love to get their hands on a autographed, authenticated Mike Singletary authentic, the great linebacker.
All right, folks, one to go in that vote single.
And we do have the chase wheel spin. I know the guys forgot it in the last show, Jason. We'll knock out that chase wheel spin when we're caught up. You know what? Let's knock it out real quick after this break.
Okay.
We'll knock out that wheel spin from the early show right after this break. We'll get that done, Jason, after these next 2 boxes. Just so we don't forget it any further, Robbie, right?
You got it. And I do apologize, guys. Totally slipped my mind.
You're good. We'll get it knocked out tonight. No problem. All right, the third box in the diamonds. The third box in the diamonds.
In the diamonds.
Ooh, this is a very, very clean lid. I mean, I say, Robbie, every box in the diamonds is really, really good.
I love the diamonds.
We just had a Hall of Fame linebacker as a and more filler hit.
Hidden gem.
Hidden gem, as you call them. Here's another hidden
wow.
gem. Nico Collins on the Texan Authentic.
Gotta be kidding me.
It's got the sparkles, the glitter. It's got the blue H. It's got the beautiful Texan sticker on the back. H-Town as well. One of the best receivers in the NFL. Joshua Simmons, new guy. Congrats on Nico Collins.
Newcomer magic.
Robbie, Nico Collins this season missed a lot of time due to injury, but he is 4th in the NFL in receiving yards per game. Only guys with more receiving yards per game than Nico Collins this season.
Wow.
Jamar Chase, who's available in this vault.
Yep.
Justin Jefferson, who is quite frankly a break room regular.
Yep.
And then Puka Nacua. That's it.
Who's usually in the break room too.
Right? The only 3 guys with more receiving yards per game than Nico Collins. So unique helmet, very, very clean. Joshua Simmons. So Richard asks, what's the wheel spin all about? Great question, Richard. New guy, newer-ish guy. So at the beginning of each show, Richard, we typically spin the wheel. This time I went ahead and made the chase to be the diamonds anyway. But we typically spin this wheel. Whatever it lands on, that's the series that we call the chase wheel spin. So for every break that gets filled up, you guys get entered into the chase wheel spin list. So it's 8 names to fill out a break. One person can have multiple names in the same break, right? You can have 3, 4 spots. Let's say we knock out 7 boxes for the diamonds. It would be 7 times 8, 56 names in the chase wheel spin. You would have a 1 in 56 chance to win for each spot you buy. Let's just say we knock out just 1, box. Then it would be a 1 in 8 chance to win. Then we spin this wheel. Whoever name lands on the top gets a bonus gift card anywhere from $1 to $100 when we spin this wheel right here. So that's just a little bonus incentive to get into whatever the chase is for a particular show. Nice job, Joshua. First ever break, first ever win. $96 for Nico Collins. Worth it. Worth it and then some, Robbie.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely worth it.
Man.
Got that vault single to close out, so you got that coming up
vault
right
singles
after that.
coming up after this. So we actually have 4 boxes left, and we have 3 headliners left. Terry Bradshaw, we have Baker Mayfield, and Zay Flowers.
Yeah.
So the headliner ratios are pretty darn good right now, if you ask me. Pretty darn good. 4th and final box in the quad box break. 4th and final box. Pad the stats. Let's see if it's time for the Bake Show or Mr. Terry Bradshaw. No, not the Big Show. The Bake Show. You're thinking wrestling, Robbie. I like it. Oh, it is time. Let him bake, Scott Bride. Baker Mayfield Camo Authentic. That a boy, Scott. Number 2 in the NFL in passing touchdowns, tied for 2nd. Number 3 in passing yards. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Back-to-back division titles with the Bucks. Nice lid right there, Scott Pride. You've got Baker Mayfield Authentic. Very, very clean, Scott. I love the red on that lid. Very, very awesome on Baker Mayfield. All right, Scott. That a boy. Scott Pride. Nicely done on Mayfield. You know what I'm leaning towards doing, Robbie?
What's that?
Because we have 3 boxes left now, right?
Yes,
and we have
sir.
Terry Bradshaw, and then we have the secondary headliner in Mr. Zay Flowers. Why don't we leave the single up and let them attack the single and maybe put up the pairing for the double so we could see the new series. Give these guys a chance at a speed flex. At the same time, though, if they want the Bradshaw for $96, we can leave them the single.
All right, 3 more spots to go, folks, in that last 2 boxes of that black and blue. Lauren's got in that, so we're 3 to go. Let's close this out, folks.
All right, let's go. Keep it moving, keep it grooving, folks. On that break page. We'll knock out the chase wheel spin very quickly for the early show, which was left behind. Then we'll do the vault single afterwards. So just the double pairing.
Yeah.
We'll take a peek at that new Diamond series for you guys. 5, 6, 7th, and final click. It is Justin Price. The price is right, Justin. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. I'll give Justin about 30 seconds or so here, Robbie. Justin Price. Are you out there, Sir Justin? Let me know. And then if you are on that vault single, rest assured your break is coming up. Vault single break is coming up. That is for sure. Love that vault series, man. Absolutely love that vault series. Justin, you're in here, brother. Let me know, good sir. Justin. All right, I'll start him on 1, Robbie. Justin, you are taking home. This isn't bad. One of the higher numbers out there, $68. $68 gift card headed to Justin Price. So that's the Chase Wheel Spin for the early show basketball.
Okay. Thank you so much, Justin Price.
I'll get that cleared out. We'll make that diamond. All right, so Justin wanted to start on 23. You did get 68, Justin. I'll give you the option of re-spinning if you want, but if you spin lower, then you're out of luck. So I would probably keep the 68 if I were you. Vault single coming up. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Speaking of Justin, he's in here. Tom Kozich, Justin Price, Richard Lissow, Josh Underwood, Dustin Rankin. Welcome, Dustin, new guy in the room. Richard again, Justin Price again, and Dave Harris again. Keep it cooking, guys. Keep those orders cooking. Let's have a grand old time in the break room. Vault single box on deck. 2 to go in that black and blue double. We are knocking on that doorstep in that black and blue double, like Robbie said. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on a vault number. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. Justin's good with the 68. Thank you, brother. You can send that to him officially, Robbie.
All right.
Justin Price, $68. Dollar bills, y'all. J Money in the house. No box numbers, huh? Are they leaving it up to the wheel of death, as they call it, Robbie? Vault is out of 30. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed. All right, I'm pulling it up. Box numbers are closed, guys. The chase is the diamonds, Kyle. Diamond is the chase wheel spin. Steven basketball left is 3 MVPs. Shaq, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson. Only 7 boxes left. 3 Hall of Famers, 3 MVPs, 3 of basketball's all-time greats. So 27 in the vault. We do have 27 in the vault. 27 is coming up. I know Kyle's a Cowboy fan. That vault series has that CD Lamb authentic. That might be right up his alley, right? Jamar Chase also still in the vault on the Speed Flex. So was CD Lamb. So was the Chris Carter Speed Flex. All right. You good, Robbie?
It's not.
It's being weird?
It's not keeping the listing.
Okay.
I mean, everything is set up as just a listing. It's not.
If you need to put the new ones in there instead. If you have to choose between the two. The new headliners.
Maybe that's. All right, let me try that. Maybe that's.
All right. I'm going to go 7 clicks here. You're welcome, Kyle. Hope all is good, brother. Mr. Cassius in the house. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Justin Price up top in the NFC North. Richard Lissow in the NFC South. Dustin Rankin in the NFC East. Tom Kozich in the NFC West. Josh Underwood in the AFC North. Justin Price in the AFC South. Dave Harris in the AFC East. And Richard Lissow in the AFC West. So, Robbie, do you need me to get it? Where's the vault at?
I got it.
You got it? 27.
For whatever reason, it's not saving.
Okay.
You said what number?
27. 27 in the vault. Yes, sir. Keep those orders cooking, folks. A lot of fun breaks on deck tonight. Keep them orders cooking. Nope. And Robbie, I think it fell over there. Just so you know, I think one of the stickers kind of fell over there.
I got you.
All right, so 27. Jump ball vault. I know a little bit smaller print than usual, but the boxes are just as big. I promise you that. Boxes are just as big and just as awesome in this vault series. All right, first break in the vault tonight. Box 27, are we about to flex? It does feel like it's an authentic, not a rep, Robbie, that's for sure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm... Well, let's see. Because I know we had some of these authentics were in rep boxes. And that is the case. It is a full-size authentic. It's not a headliner, though. It's Brian Bosworth on the flash. That is the Boz Tom Kozic, one of the most iconic college players of all time. A college football Hall of Famer at Oklahoma. He was a big Butkus Award winner for top linebacker. He's obviously a former unanimous All-American. Had some injuries in the pros. Not quite as great with Seattle as he was with Oklahoma, but nonetheless a legend of football. Brian Bosworth on the Sick Flash Authentic. So that's one of the and more items, Robbie.
Yep.
I said a 6 in 16 chance total at a headliner, 9 in 16 counting the vault keys. This is one of the other 7 boxes that is not a vault key or a headliner. Not too shabby on Brian Bosworth Authentic. The Flash. Tom. Ooh, Sean says, Scott, any chance you trade that camo Baker for a camo Warren Sapp helmet with the Hall of Fame 13 inscription? Big Bucks fan. Just have a lot of Sapp stuff. Okay. It's a pretty fair trade offer. Obviously, Baker Mayfield was a quarterback, but Warren Sapp is one of the best defensive tackles of all time. So, shooting his shot right there.
All right.
I love both of those guys personally, Baker and Sapp, Robbie.
Dave Hampton jumped into that black and blue, making it 2 to go.
And Scott says, no thanks. Scott's like, I want the quarterback. He's like, I want the leader, the quarterback. That new pairing is up, by the way, guys. One from the new, one from the old. This is the challenge flag, and hopefully once we get into just the new series, the names will work, Robbie. But my goodness, look at that Larry Fitzgerald custom speed flex with his face on it. That's an extremely rare autograph. We almost never get Larry Fitzgerald in the break room. He does not sign autographs often at all.
Nope.
Number 2 all-time in receiving yards. What does it mean, Robbie, if a guy does not sign autographs often?
It means the value is very high.
Yeah, because there's less of it out there. And that's a speed flex with this face on it. That's a 1,500 helmet easy. Probably more, 1,500 and up on that value on that Larry Fitz. Now we have a Jordan Love and Christian Watson dual signed Hydro Speed Flex. More autos, more value. One of the best quarterbacks ever, John Elway, on a retro Broncos Speed Flex. We got a Curtis Martin Jets Hydro Pink Speed Flex with an actual jet on the helmet. Cowboy fans, we got Emmitt Smith and Deion Sanders in here. I mean, look at the AFC North. We have a Terry Bradshaw and a Zay Flowers left in the old series, Robbie. Those could pair with the beautiful Bettis and Jamar Chase in this series. We have the likely MVP this year, Josh Allen. And then here's the guy we've almost forgotten, Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, the terrific pass rusher for the Lions. So the old Diamonds have 3 boxes left, Kyle. We have a Terry Bradshaw Authentic in the old diamonds, the camo authentic Annie of Zay Flowers secondary headliner. So the old diamonds alone already have a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner in that series. And the new diamonds have everything left. So I would get in those diamonds, and I'd get in there ASAP if I were you guys, right? I mean, Steeler fans could get the Bradshaw with the Bettis, the Bradshaw pairs with the Chase. I mean, heck, you get 2 spots in that break. What if you snag Bradshaw in the old and you snag Larry Fitz in the new? We have how many flexes, Robbie? 5 flexes? Elway, Love, and Watson, Curtis Martin, Larry Fitz, and Aiden Hutchinson. 5 speed flexes in this Challenge Flag Diamond Helmet Series. So, 10 photoed headliners, and I believe 30 boxes. That's a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. That is pretty darn good. So Justin dropped his email, and if you want to make sure that you go to the Yahoo one for the gift card, Robbie. For some reason, it did not go through. I'm not sure.
I haven't sent it yet.
Oh, he hasn't sent it yet. He will.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
2.
And we got 4 to go in that pairing. 4 to go. I suppose, Robbie, if Kyle's asking for it, I know Kyle's up for it. I know you already have that drafted, don't you? The quad? Or almost drafted?
Yeah, not yet. What's the next one called?
So
What's the next diamond's called?
The next diamond is
Challenge
Challenge
Flag.
Flag.
CF. We'll do CF on that.
I guess we could do that, Robbie. Because we have, 3 boxes left. It'll be 1 in 1 in the double box. So if you put up that quad pairing we talked about,
yeah,
it would be in there. Let's do that. We'll take the single down and we'll do a quad pairing. And then maybe when the new series is in by itself, you can get all the names in and whatever. But I think they can tell by the graphic. So it would be 2 in 2, Kyle. We can't do a 3 in 1 because only 3 boxes left. One's about to come out. We can do a 2 in 2 quad pairing, though. That we can definitely do. Let's do that. Get these guys more chances at those new helmets. A 2 in 2 pairing in that quad. Sounds like a lot of fun, man. We'll leave the double up, Jake, because that double does have to sell. But I guess we could do that for you. If it sells out before that, though, I don't know. So did Jake get 4 spots in the double and he wants 2 in the quad instead? Let's put that quad up, then we can probably adjust Jake. I guess we could do that for him. So Robbie will get that quad up, but it's going to be 2 in 2, not 3 in 1, Kyle, because there's only 3 helmets left. Because we have the 1 in 1 that's up right now, and then we have a 2 in 2, and that'll be the new set. So Robbie will get that quad up, and then if it's not, the double is not sold out, Jake, then we'll move you by the time the quad goes up. And are we still having the issue with the videos working too, Robbie, or not working?
That I have no idea right now. I'm going to go on a limb and say maybe, but I'll look into that.
What's heartbreaking, Kyle? The 3 in 1 pairing is heartbreaking? Sounds good. You got it, Jake. You got it, brother. Dave looking for the black and blue. That will sell out. We're down to, I believe, 2 spots left. Don't you worry, Dave. That break will happen. So Robbie's about to put up a quad that's going to be a 2 in 2. What could happen in that quad? Imagine getting the AFC North, Robbie, with 1 spot. You get 2 from the old series, Terry Bradshaw, Zay Flowers. 2 from the new, you get Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase. 1 spot in that quad could land you 4 helmets. Yeah, we can't do 3 in 1, Kyle, because, again, there's not enough helmets left. A 3 and 1 would mean that we would have 3 helmets left. We only have one helmet already in this double. So we can only do a 2 and 2 right now. So we can't technically do it. Unless, does Jake have all 4 spots, Robbie?
Yes.
Oh, I guess we could do that then. We would take down the double and Jake gets 2 spots in the quad. We could do that, I guess.
Oh, it worked for that one.
Did it work?
It worked for that one.
Why don't we do that? Why don't we do the 3 and 1? And Jake will get 2 spots in the quad, or we'll have the quad at 6 to go. Does that make sense?
All right, so hold on. What are you saying?
But we
now?
got to change the price, though, then, slightly. Or the cost, rather, on our end.
What is he trying to do?
Triple what the new one is, and then a single for the old one. He wants to do a 3 and 1 instead, and Jake said he would move his 4 double spots into a quad. So 3 from the new and 1 from the old. So you would adjust that one. So
This is getting way too confusing now.
So can I show you real quick? Can I grab that from you real quick? So what? No, the 40, whatever. Which one is the old one, or the new one rather? Are those two?
This is the old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll get it figured out, Kyle.
And this is the new.
Okay. So for your price, so it would be the new times 3, then plus the old. So we take down the double.
So now we're taking down the double.
Yes. And that quad, all you got to do is this times 3 plus the 1. Because that way they want to get into the new one. I get it. They want 3 from the new one. So we'll take the double down. That quad will start with 6 to go. So Jake will get 2 spots in that quad, Robbie. And then for your price, you're going to do this one times 3.
So put this at 6 right now. When I make it live,
put it at 6. And it'll be 2 spots for Jake with that double order. And then you would do this number. I can actually do it for you right now.
I got it.
This one times 3, the bottom one, plus the 1 spot.
So he's want two in that double, the quad box.
He wants 2 in the quad instead of his 4 double spots.
So
our man Jake.
And then C.
You got it, Kyle. You got it, brother.
Right,
so that quad break is going to have 3 from the new and 1 from the old, and that's going to close out that entire series. Just like that. Love to see it, guys. Love to see it. In the meantime, let's get that black and blue done. And let's talk about this vault series. We're down to 15 boxes left in the vault. Now we got the Jamar Chase Speedflex, the Chris Carter Speedflex, and the CD Lamb Authentic. A $300, a $200, and a $100 vault key left. And we got Frank Gore, Chuba Hubbard, and Roger Craig. It's going to be similar, Robbie. It's going to be the 1 times 3, then plus the single 1 for the 1 at the bottom. Does that make sense?
So I got 190, 116 for the cost per
don't
ride.
say what it is.
I mean,
so
this is not what it's supposed to be.
It's going to be off just slightly. It's going to be that bottom number times 3, and then plus the top number. You're going to be off by like a couple cents or something, or $1 or 2.
So this bottom number times 3?
3, then plus the top number with 1. Otherwise, you're good to make it active. Did it change what, by like $1 maybe?
30,
not even?
A couple cents.
Couple cents. Okay, perfect. So Robbie's about to make that active, guys. So David's going to be that quad box. Is going to be 3 boxes from the new series, 1 from the old. As soon as that quad gets done, we'll put up a single, double, and quad in the brand new series by itself. So get Jamar Chase, Chris Carter, CeeDee Lamb in this series. That new diamond that Robbie just made active. All the headliners are available. You can get 3 of them in this quad box break. 3 boxes from this new set, and then 1 box from the old set. And that actually is gonna have to sell out 3 times. He's right. So we're gonna repost this when it sells out, Robbie. We gotta post this 3 times.
3 times.
To clear it out.
Yes.
And if it's not selling, tell you what, Kyle, it's on you to get these customers riled up to sell this out. We'll put it up once. We'll humor him, Robbie. But if it does not work, if it does not sell out right away, we do have that double we can re-put back up. We would just have to make it at 8, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So we can do a 1-1. We can do a 2-2. But, you know, if this sells out quickly, Kyle, it'll work. If it does not sell out quickly, Kyle, we'll be taking this down after this break. Although it's already moving. We have 3 spots to go now in that break. Kyle Cassius got his 3 spots. Jake's got his 2 spots. Let's get this knocked out, guys. Let's get this knocked out. By the way, only 30 boxes, Robbie. We went over the photo headliners. Secondary headliners, not bad either. Xavier Worthy, Sauce Gardner, Luke Kuechly, Rome Odunze. What a sick list of headliners. We have Larry Fitzgerald, a top 3 or 4 receiver of all time. We have Emmitt Smith, a top 5 to 6 running back of all time. Deion Sanders, maybe the best corner of all time. Top 10 running back Curtis Martin. Top 10 running back Jerome Bettis. Maybe a top 10 quarterback in John Elway. We got Josh Allen, a top 2 quarterback today. Jordan Love, a top 10 quarterback. Aiden Hutchinson, a top 5 pass rusher. Jamar Chase, the best receiver in the league. This series is absolutely loaded. Let's get that challenge flag knocked out. Let's get it out of the room, guys. Our challenge flag, diamond helmets, 3 spots to go. A lot is possible in a quad box break. Ronnie and Josh were not on earlier. Does not mean they won't hop on tonight. But for this to work, you do need some company for sure, Kyle. So rile the troops up. Let's get that quad box knocked out. Now, quad box is 4 boxes coming out at once. You do keep your same division for each box. For example, Robbie, AFC East could be Curtis Martin, Josh Allen. AFC North could be Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase. Let's see here. NFC North could be 2 flexes, Love and Watson and Hutchinson. Cowboy fans, NFC East, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders. That's a possibility for you guys out there
1 to go.
In the East.
1 to go. Closing it out. That's who's going to close it out.
Bradley says, I'll get one for you, Kyle. There you go, Bradley. Well, if Bradley gets the last one, we're closed out just like that.
And Bradley did not get it. How about Keenan Hermanson closed it out?
Okay. Well, Bradley, get in the next one. It did sell out quickly enough, Robbie. We can re-put it up.
Yep.
It sold out pretty quick. I'm going to have you double confirm. Just want to make sure that it's 30 boxes of the new one, not 35. It's in the other room, right? I think it's 30, Robbie.
We're doing a quad box. Yeah, we're doing a quad box. I was going to say.
Yep, got to sell out the next one, Kyle, and sell it out fast.
Space CF.
Rich getting in. Good job, Rich. Making moves on that break page. All out attack. Great job, guys. All right, so I'm going to put this in Diamond Quad. Drop me 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old. 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old, guys. 1 through 30 on the new set. And then the old set has, looks like 1, 17, and 20. So what do you guys have for me? And do you want to double check that, Robbie, when you get a chance over there? That it is out of 30?
Yeah.
Let me check. I should probably check our MB production. Is this called Challenge Flag? Challenge Flag. It is out of 30. We're good. So it is out of 30 boxes. We got Jacob Yoder with 2. Kyle Cassius with 2. Actually, with 3, excuse me. Richard with 1. Dave with 1. And then Keen with 1. All right, here we go. Kyle's ready. He wants 20 in the old. Thank you, Kyle. And then he wants 2, 8, and 26 in the new.
What was it? 2?
2, 8, and 26.
26.
So 2 to 7, 9 to 25.
Gotcha.
and 27-30. All right, thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get this quad box underway. Let's have some fun here at Ultimate Autographs. I'm all about the fun in this break room. And it's all about to happen here next.
I'll get those numbers right now.
Thank you, sir. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Black and blue still 2 to go, Dave. That break will happen as soon as it sells out. If you really want to see it happen, you could get the last 2 spots yourself as well, sir. The final 2 boxes in the black and blue still available. You know what's happened to the black and blue, Dave? What happens very often in our break room. When the diamonds get hot, they overshadow everything, right? And rightfully so, they should overshadow everything. The diamonds are the best break we offer. So Jacob Yoder has the NFC North, Keen Hermson NFC South, Kyle Cassius NFC East, Richard Lisseau NFC West, AFC North is Kyle, Kyle AFC South, Jacob AFC East, and Dave in the AFC West. 20 in the old one.
There's the old. Let you start that off.
Thank you, sir. And then we'll rock and roll with the new 2, 8, and 26. Yeah.
That was the Mayfield, which I think you said was over here.
And then Robbie, guess what? Already got 3 spots taken in the next one.
All right.
So I think we'll rock and roll with these quads until we get that new series in. We'll not rock and roll with this quad, 1 more quad, and then it's going to be a single, double, and quad of just the new series. So Terry Bradshaw, 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner. Not the Bradshaw. AFC North does have a consolation prize. The Pro Bowl wide receiver, more than 1,000 yards receiving this season, Zay Flowers. Secondary headliner, Kyle Cassius, AFC North. Congrats on your Zay Flowers authentic. Very, very nice. All this talk about Raven receivers never make the Pro Bowl. Well, Zay Flowers in the Pro Bowl this season. Only a second season. Only going to get better and better as the years go. No doubt about that, Zay Flowers. Lamar's getting better as a passer, which is going to make life for Zay Flowers even easier. Awesome, awesome, authentic for Kyle. So 3 coming up in this new set. There we go. Bradley got a spot on the new one. Nice hit, he says. Love Zay Flowers, says Steven. How could you not? How could you not love Zay Flowers? We'll put that lid back in the box. 26 coming up. 26 of 30 in the challenge flag. We can go in order for Abby Cook. That's fine, Robbie. We'll go in exact order. Box 2 coming up. 2 of 30 challenge flag diamonds. First box of the new set. Very first box in the new set. We are starting with a bang. How about Kyle Cassius? He's a huge, diehard Cowboy fan. He saw Cowboy headliners in this break, Robbie, and he came running. Speaking of running, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the Cowboys authentic. How about it, Kyle Cassius? NFC East, big Cowboy fan, getting the best Cowboy of all time. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Dallas Cowboy ever to win the MVP. It is the great Emmitt Smith on the Cowboy alternate authentic. Nice lid, says Richard. Nice Kyle, says William. Kyle was on. Kyle's on a heater right now. Emmitt Smith for Kyle Cassius. Attaboy, Kyle. Man, that's sweet. Congrats, says Jacom. Very, very sweet. Think about that. The history of the Dallas Cowboys. Only one guy ever has won the MVP. The best Cowboy of all time for me, Emmitt Smith. It's Beckett and Prova certified on that QR code. Nice, says Kyle. Nice indeed, Emmitt Smith. We could put the ad read away from the early show whenever you get a second, Robbie, because we're on to headliners in this new set. Man, says Richard, right? And Richard, we got primetime. Deion Sanders, primetime, still lurking in this series, guys. Come and get him, right? Got legends galore in this break room. Second box. Second box in the quad box. Like I always say, the diamonds is the best break in the room. You cannot, you will not go wrong in the diamond series. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got a Kyle for a Kyle.
Oh,
Kyle Cassius
wow.
with Kyle Hamilton. A Pro Bowl safety for the Ravens. One of the best safeties in the NFL. It's 3 down, 3 for Kyle. He is 3 for 3 in this quad box break. Only needed 3 spots. He is cooking right now. Absolute cooking.
Is it Hamilton?
Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Nice lid. He was a Pro Bowler last year, first team All-Pro last year. So just a terrific, terrific player that makes tons of plays for that defense. Nice job, Kyle, on the Kyle Hamilton. All right. AFC North. Still got that Terry Bradshaw, that Jamar Chase, that
Hot.
Jerome Bettis.
It's hot.
It's hot in the North. Makes sense. AFC North, such a terrific division. Ravens, Steelers, Bengals. A lot of terrific players, especially currently on all those teams right now, right? Only makes sense. A lot of legends for the Steelers, like the Bus, like Bradshaw. You can get in that quad pairing, 3 from the new and 1 from the old. All right, the 4th and final box coming up. The 4th and final box in the quad box break. We haven't pulled a flex yet, Robbie.
Nope.
In tonight's show. Do we have our first speed flex of the night? These guys love to flex. Could we flex here? Could we flex here? Ooh. You know, we don't get this guy all that often in the break room. The number 1 running back for Washington, a terrific player, Brian Robinson Jr. on the Lunar Washington football team helmet. Austin Eckler signed by Washington, a good running back with a lot of history. But Brian Robinson, the number 1 guy, the number 1 touchdown guy, the number 1 rusher out of the backfield for them. A nice looking hit, Kyle Cassius. 3 spots, 4 helmets. Nicely done, Kyle. Former Bama guy, Brian Robinson Jr. I mean, Kyle put it out there. I want to break this series, and he's doing pretty good so far, Robbie. Only 1 headliner gone in the new one, though, guys. Only 1 headliner gone in the new set. Brian Robinson Jr. We'll get that written up, and the black and blue did sell out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how we do. Buy black and blue.
I buy black and blue.
Let's keep rolling with the diamonds. If we need to, we can maybe drop another series, Robbie.
You got
but
it.
for now, we'll keep rolling with the diamonds. We do have options post black and blue. I know we're usually at 6 or 7 series on the site. We're at 7 now with the black and blue gone. We're back to 6. We'll see if we drop something afterwards. Golly, says Richard. Corey says I can enter for the rest of the year and not hit 4 lids. Depends on how many spots you buy, Corey. You buy all the spots in a quad, you're guaranteed 4 lids. Black and blue double coming up. I do not need box numbers because these are the last 2 numbers in the series. Yes. The black and blue. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, black and blue. Nice knowing ya. And we did sell out that quad box pairing.
Yes, we did.
So only one more, Robbie, then it's going to be the new series by itself. Right? One shipping label, that's all we need for this man. He is on a heater here. No doubt about that. The man on fire. All right. Scott, Brandon, Carol, Lawrence, Dave, and Lawrence again. Let me know, Brandon, what the squad is. New customer in here. Good to have ya. A lot of new people in the room the last few days, Robbie. Love all the new customers. 5, 6.
They're all good.
And 7. All our customers are awesome.
They're awesome.
We have a great break room family here. We even had an engagement live on the air a couple weeks ago.
Yes, we had.
You never know what's going to happen in
Yes,
this
we
break
have.
room, man. All right, so Lawrence has the NFC North. Dave has the NFC South. Lawrence NFC East. Carol NFC West. Brandon AFC North. Lawrence AFC South. Carol AFC East. And Scott in the AFC West. So the last 2 black and blue boxes. I can't even tell you the numbers because I erased them because I know there was only 2 left.
They're 1 and 4.
1 and 4 in the B&B black and blue. Thank you, Robbie.
I'll take that and put the other.
So I believe, am I missing one? I have everything.
No, you're good.
Okay. I think we have a T. Higgins secondary headliner, Richard. But the other items left in this break, the other item is not going to be a headliner. Black and blue, the 1 series with slight imperfections, but they tend to be slight. Let's see here. Ooh. This guy's had a terrific season. I mean, Josh Allen is not the MVP without this man stepping up. Khalil Shakir on the Slate Authentic for the Bills. It is Carol Daly. Very, very clean on Khalil Shakir, Carol. Former Boise State product. Kind of a small guy. Wouldn't think of him as a good receiver, but he has been really, really good for the Buffalo Bills, Khalil Shakir. I mean, we talked about Stephon Diggs leaving the Bills. What will Josh Allen do? He's been just fine. Shakir, leading receiver for the Bills this season. Led the team with 76 catches, 821 yards. Missed a couple games. I mean, had this guy played 2 more games, Robbie, he could have had 1,000 yards potentially. So, nice hit right there for Carol Daly. And this one looks pretty clean. I'm guessing it's the slight bubbling, which I know, Robbie, you're an expert on that. It's the hair dryer, right?
The hair, yeah.
You can redo the sticker with the hair dryer. Very, very slight bubbling. Why that's in the black and blue. Was Carol in the chat earlier today?
No, I didn't see her.
Does Carol know about all these gifts that Ronnie Sayre's given her?
I don't know.
If you want us to not ship you any more of Ronnie's gifts, Carol, please let us know. Because Ronnie Sayre, I believe, has gifted her about a dozen helmets over the last, 4 or 5 days, Robbie. It's 2 per show, it seems like, with Ronnie. I mean, they're freebies, but I don't know. Carol might be running out of room with all the Ronnie gifts, apparently. All right, the final box in the black and blue. Final box in this.
Brian Robinson was an authentic?
Authentic. They were all authentic, actually.
Oh, wow.
It was diamonds.
Oh, that's right.
All authentic.
That's right. Silly me.
This black and blue also all authentics as well, Robbie. So Khalil Shakir, and here is the secondary headliner we were hinting at. T. Higgins. Beautiful Bengal authentic. Part of one of the best, if not the best receiving corps in the league. Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. By the way, Jamar Chase is available in the vault and the diamonds on an authentic lid. Awesome, awesome helmet there. The Bengal stripes. Get this, Robbie. T. Higgins only played 12 games this year and had 10 receiving touchdowns. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tied for 6th in the league in receiving touchdowns. despite missing 5 games.
Wow.
What a season for the great T. Higgins.
He's gonna get paid over the season or off season.
He should. He should get paid, whether it's the Bengals or someone else. This man
Someone's
does
gonna get
deserve
his
to get
services.
paid. He did say he was willing to take a pay cut to stay in Cincinnati, Robbie.
Ooh.
He liked what they have there, so he did say he would consider taking a pay cut to play part of that offense. Kamen Carol's name is Mrs. Claus, real name? I believe it. I believe it. Apparently that's the case. How about Brandon, the new customer, getting his first win on his first order? Bob says Carol has already had a restraining order issued. I would not be shocked. Good evening from snowy New Jersey. Just finished flying home today from the Windy City, and boy, are my arms tired. Were you flying first class, Bob? Bob was hosting on Saturday night,
Yeah.
Robbie. Bob Boulay was hosting.
I finally got to meet the famous Bob Boulay.
Was he worth like all the hype and then some?
Yes. Great
He's
guy.
awesome.
Great guy.
Awesome guy, Bob Boulay. Hope the hockey game went well as well. Hopefully, I mean, I guess it wasn't a very comfortable flight by his comment, but good that you're home safe at least, Bob. And Bob and Joe, besties, watching that Hawks game over the weekend.
Yeah, we got our butts kicked from the Rangers 6-2.
Well, it was to be expected.
Oh, yeah.
The worst team in hockey versus one of the best teams in hockey. This T. Higgins out there that looks pretty clean. Just a slight little smudge right there on the non-auto side. You almost can't even tell on camera, Robbie.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. About 80 to 85% of these are almost perfect. There's really only about 15 or 20% of the black and blues that have like actual real damage on them. All right. Diamond Quad is coming up. Diamond Quad, 3 from the new and 1 from the old. We got Kyle, Bradley, Tyler, Robert, Jason, and Scott. The best break in the room coming up, Diamond Quad. Drop me 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old. Let's hear them. Looks like we have 1 in 17. It is 17 from the old from Bradley. And then my favorite tradition in break room history. You know what a Bradley Williams box call is, Robbie, right? It's 6 and 27. That's his dog's birthday, June 27th.
Oh.
And then if 27 isn't there, he goes with my dog's birthday, June 25th, 625. So he won 6, 25, and 27.
Right.
Love it, Bradley.
So 17 from the old.
Yes, sir.
And then 6, 25, and 27. All right.
All right. 4 boxes coming up, guys. That quad is the last one with the pairing that we have up right now. Then it's the brand new series. Single, double, and quad. Only got 4 to go in that quad pairing too, Robbie.
Okay,
so.
I was going to say, don't scare. I thought you said it was sold out already.
No, almost.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I just made that live not too long ago.
They're quick, Robbie. They are quick on that break page. You guys doing that damage on that break page. He's consistent. Man of consistency. No doubt about that. Our man, Bradley Williams. Man of consistency. $27, Robbie. All right, good luck, guys. We got 7 clicks coming up for our spots. 7 clicks for the divisions here in the quad. The diamonds are absolutely on fire right now, guys, and rightfully so. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It is Bradley Williams up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Kyle Cassius. NFC East is Kyle, the Cowboy spot, which he loves. Scott Pride, you've got the NFC West. That's the Larry Fitzgerald spot, Scott. We almost never get Larry Fitz in the break room. Extremely rare autograph. I would love that Fitzgerald Speed Flex. In my opinion, given how little we see him, might be the best hit in this series. We got the AFC North, Jason Burgraff, AFC South, Robert Finch, Kyle Cassius, AFC East, and Tyler Bednar's AFC West. So this is the old one, where Jason has a 50% chance at the Terry Bradshaw. Terry Bradshaw Authentic. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see here. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Here it is. Terry Bradshaw, baby. The 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Pro Football Hall of Famer, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, one of the best to ever play the game. One word to describe this man, Robbie. Winner. 4 titles in the 70s. That a boy, Jason. You got Terry Bradshaw. Very, very nice. The one headliner left in the old set. I love the camos, Robbie.
Yep.
Personally,
Camouflage?
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
the camos look better than the STSs for me. I just love the look. A very, very sharp helmet. Let's go, says Dewey. That's Jason. Great pick, Brad. Great pick indeed in Terry Bradshaw. Man, such a beautiful autograph as well. The yellow ink on that helmet. Very, very clean. Nice hit, Jason, says Kyle. Nice hit indeed. Now, Robbie, Jason could just be getting started. AFC North headliners in the new set. Jamar Chase. Jerome Bettis. He could just be getting started here, my man. Jason Burgraff. We'll put that Bradshaw. I'll put the Bradshaw up here for now. I'll be honest with you, with all the flexes coming out, I'm not sure that any of these guys are safe, Robbie. Terry McLaurin, Terry Bradshaw, Baker Mayfield, Emmitt Smith. But for now, they're on the hit table. I mean, look at these. Look at these helmets, guys. Emmitt Smith, Bradshaw, McLaurin, Mayfield. We are loaded with awesome headliners. Keep those orders going. Let's keep having some fun. Let's keep that fun going. Oh, common intro. There you go. There we go. We look good. Patriots, Ken. I don't think we have a photo Patriot headliner right now, but there's always Patriots lurking. You never know. Have a Rodney Harrison maybe. Could have perhaps a Teddy Bruschi. We get a lot of Tom Brady in the break room almost every week. So there will be a Tom Brady Patriot Authentic at some point this week. Could be tomorrow, could be the next day. So stay tuned for Brady. We get him a lot. Let's see, 221365 on that order number. I don't think so yet, Dave Hampton. Looks like that order has not happened yet. But I'm guessing that'll happen soon. Dave Hampton asking on that order number, Robbie. I'm guessing he's in an upcoming break. Because we got a lot of heat coming up. That is for sure. All right, box 6. Bradley, I'm having a dumb moment, brother. I got to admit something embarrassing, Robbie. Semi-embarrassing. I forgot what kind of dog Bradley had. I know it's always his dog's birthday. Remind me the breed of your dog, Bradley. Box 6, the Jake Cutler box. Let's see here. Oh, my. Oh, my. Dewey. Another hit for Dewey. Jason Burgraff. Chad Johnson on the Flash Authentic. The beautiful orange face mask. 6-time Pro Bowl receiver. More than 11,000 career receiving yards. Very, very nice, Jason, on the beautiful Chad Johnson. Mini Golden Doodle. There we go. Very cool. I love Chad Johnson, man. I never get sick of this player. He was so much fun for so many seasons. The great Chad Johnson. Dewey says, heck yeah, I like his dog, right? So far, so good. The dog box number is doing well for Jason. Well, Jason, how does this sound? Jerome Bettis and Jamar Chase next. How does that sound, brother? I'm sure you'll take that. I am sure you'll take that for sure. Nice, congrats, says Jacom. Is it working now? I know Dom had a problem with that like last week too, Robbie. It's been weird for some reason. 221362 for Jason's win. Jason will buy that dog a lot of treats. There you go. Well, you know, authentic helmets alone are $300. Typically, without the auto, Speedflex is about $700 without the auto. A lot of our authentic helmets are worth $500, $600, $700, $800, sometimes over $1,000. You can buy a lot of dog treats with $1,000, Robbie. It's a lot of dog treats for sure. We'll put the Chad Johnson back in the box. 2 more to go in this quad pairing. Thank you guys for making moves on this break.
Yep, videos are not working.
Weird. Okay. Remind me to put that for our break room team meeting.
Right.
Just I don't know exactly what the issue is, but I'll put that in there so we can try to figure that out.
It's coming up as an image, not a video.
I gotcha. All right, the third authentic in the quad. The third authentic in the quad. Ooh, that's another nice looking camo. Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Chargers. Hall of Fame 96. It is Charlie Joyner. So Tyler Bednar's 1 spot. AFC West, part of the Air Coryell offense. The great Charlie Joyner. Joyner at receiver. Kellen Winslow at tight end. Dan Fouts, the quarterback. That was a pretty darn good Charger offense. Well ahead of its time, to say the least. So, good helmet, a Hall of Famer, but I got to be honest, Robbie, not a speed flex and not a photoed headliner. We've done 5 boxes in this new set so far, only 1 headliner off the board. 25 boxes left, 9 photoed authentic headliners, guys. Our ratios are getting good. Are you the president, Ty? That's the president, Tyler Bednar's.
Yep.
Presidential approval is at 95% for Tyler. Everybody loves this man. I know I do, because he was asking for a mooning in the early show. So hopefully that happens tonight. All right, 1 more coming up in this awesome, awesome quad box break.
4 to go in that next and last quad box diamonds.
Okay. And then it's the new series by itself, right, Robbie?
Series by itself, yep.
Let me get this chin strap put on this one. It's coming off for some reason. I'll get this fixed for you there. Ty. Do we know Tyler's team? I feel like Tyler's one of the funniest guys in the break room, but I seem to be forgetting his team. What's your squad president? The president, not just president, Robbie. The president. I think all sides of the aisle can agree this guy's the best president. Charlie Joyner Authentic. I'll hop out of there. I already put it in there, Robbie. All right, 4th and final box. Good luck, folks. Could we see our first speed flex of tonight's show? Are we flexing for the first time tonight? This is clean. This is clean. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher on the Colts Flash Authentic, Frank Gore. Very, very clean lid. Robert Finch, congrats on your Frank Gore Flash Authentic. The Prez is a Browns fan. Okay. Did you see the Joe Thomas helmet last Friday night? In that practice squad late in the night, my man, that lid was fire. We do get, of course, every once in a while, Jim Brown in the break room. But I do apologize for you being a Browns fan. That's tough, Tyler. That is tough. You keeping that positive attitude despite being a Browns fan, I give you a lot of credit, brother. I give you tons of credit on that. All right, I'll get this written up for Robert. And I'm thinking, Robbie, more diamonds next, right? The next one about to be ready.
Yep, just 4 to go. I'm just getting it prepared. That's all.
4 to go in the next one, guys. And then it's going to be the new series by itself. Now, it's almost the new series by itself in that quad. Let's be honest, Robbie. There's 3 in the new and only 1 in the old.
Yep.
So mostly new. Oh, yeah, we had our Joe Thomas two-tone speed flex in the practice squad. Ooh. You didn't even see it, Robbie. We sold out the whole practice squad last Friday night. We closed out the last 2 in the old series, and all 30 in the new set went. It was quick. Yeah, they were eating that up.
What do they have in that?
Joe Thomas speed flex. There was a Jahmyr Gibbs speed flex. There was a Christian McCaffrey authentic, Matt Ryan authentic.
Okay.
It was really, really good. And we skipped all the headliners early.
Wow.
We were at one point, we had like an 8 in 15 chance at an authentic helmet. Like, we skipped all the authentics. It was all the minis and jerseys. And then after that, it sold out really, really fast.
Wow.
So that was a fire series last Friday. Yeah, you miss one, you miss one show. You never know what you're going to miss in this break room. I know people are busy. I get that you guys can't be here every single show. But do the best you can. At least pop in and check out the break page and see what you might want to get after, right? Do you have Dave Hampton in the quad, Robbie?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Last Friday was a super fire night. Yes, it was, Andrew. Andrew Goldner, Chiefs Nation in the house. The Prez going to join the Diamond Quad, says Kyle. He was just in it. Let's see if he'll be in the next one. So Kyle's offering a trade. Kyle Hamilton for Charlie Joyner. That's a pretty fair trade offer. Kyle Hamilton, current star. Charlie Joyner, a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Offering that up to Kyle. I know Kyle's a Cowboy fan, so I guess not really allegiances to either side.
No.
I know what Kyle likes. He likes this one. The Emmitt Smith authentic. The Prez might be tapped out for the night, Kyle. I have to get the kids to bed. And run our country and the world, too.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that.
He's the president. He's running things right now.
We're going to inaugurate this guy, Kyle, the next president, for sure. All right, let's get this done, Robbie. So we have, in this pairing, we're down to now 24 boxes left, right? Only 24 boxes left. And we have ourselves 9 photoed headliners. The only photoed headliner off the board is Emmitt Smith. In those 9 photoed headliners, we have 5 speed flexes. Larry Fitzgerald, John Elway. Now we have a Jordan Love and Christian Watson dual signed. Curtis Martin Hydro Flex. And then we got the Aiden Hutchinson Flex. The authentics that are not flexes are also really good. Jerome Bettis, Josh Allen, which again is about a $1,200 helmet, just a standard authentic, Robbie. Deion Sanders, and a lot of heat in here. And Jamar Chase. It's 3 and 1. It's 3 in the new series, Richard. Only 1 in the old series. And if you're ever wondering what it is, you can just go to the page. It'll show you exactly what it is on the page. So it is, I know it doesn't technically say, but it is 3 and 1. And by the way, secondary headliners left, Robbie. All of these are left. So with the secondary headliners, it's a 13 and 24 chance at a headliner better than 50%. So 2 spots to go. Let's get these last 2 spots knocked out. For example, you snag yourself the AFC North. You can snag Jerome Bettis and Jamar Chase in this quad. You get the AFC East. You can snag Josh Allen and Curtis Martin. You snag, let's see, secondary headliners. Let's see here. Sauce Gardner could also pair with Allen and Curtis Martin, 3 AFC's headliners. Let's see, Roma Dunze could pair with Aiden Hutchinson, Love, and Watson, 3 NFC Norths. Luke Kuechly is the NFC South, which I don't think we have a photoed headliner Then Xavier Worthy is the AFC West, which that could pair with the John Elway. So plenty of double up, triple up options. Let's get those last two done. Reminder, guys, the diamond is the auto chase wheel spin for tonight as well. And once these last two boxes go, you guys will have a chance to get into a single, double, and quad of just the new series. So 2 to go. Who's going to close it up? Reminder, these are all authentics, Robbie. Not a single rep, not a single mini, not a single jersey. All authentic helmets in that Diamond series. The best helmets in the room, the authentics. They're worth the most. Simply put, they're the best helmets to get. No doubt about that. The full-size authentics. Always, always strongly recommend those authentics. So who's making the moves? Let me drop that link in for you guys. Here's that link. 51 people watching across all 3 platforms. Plenty of eyeballs. Plenty of people to knock out that break. Otherwise, I would recommend the Vault. We have 6 to go in the single and the quad.
Yep.
Vault is terrific. So, do you have Dave Hampton in that Diamond quad?
For the second time, yep.
You got one spot, Dave. You are in there. So, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Chris Carter Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb Authentic, guys. 3 amazing receivers still available in that Vault quad, single, and double box break as well. Mini helmets left, only 7 boxes left. Bucko Kavanaugh. We do have 4 headliners in the minis. Jameson Williams, Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams, and Champ Bailey. You're good, Dave. No problem at all. You are in the challenge flag, though. Yes, sir.
Yes, he is.
You are in there, Dave Hampton. Yeah, he got himself on 221365. You're in the third quad box.
Let's see.
So yeah, Dave
he was
Dave,
in the black and blue double box,
Yep.
but we already did that. I'm trying to see if there's any other. He was in the diamond single.
he was in the first quad pairing, the not one, unfortunately.
Yes, he was in that too.
Yep. So your break is coming up here, probably in a couple minutes.
Hopefully soon. What do we got here? One spot.
Maybe now. We have 1 spot to go. Thank you, Scott.
Yeah, Scott got into that, so 1 to go.
Scott Pride got us down to 1 spot left in those diamonds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Want to see some diamonds tonight, Robbie. The
we're
best
gonna
break
see
in the
diamonds.
room.
We're gonna definitely see diamonds tonight.
Not your friend yet, Dave, but don't give up. Fortunes and luck, they fluctuate. They change very much in this break room. You could argue they change in the blink of an eye often, Robbie. Those fortunes are always a changing.
Yeah, we definitely have 2 squads out there. Volt.
Yeah, there's 2 quads, the Vault and the Diamonds.
Volt right now has just Kyle Cassius with 2 spots in that. So.
Yeah, so typically, guys, the quad box break is reserved for the best breaks we offer. You'll see a Diamond as a quad. You'll see a Vault as a quad. A 1 in 4 when that's up will be up as a quad.
Mm-hmm.
If you see a quad box break, it means the series is really, really good.
Yeah, it's hot.
I don't like to do a practice quad because, you know, mini helmets and jerseys are worth less than the authentic helmets. So I don't want someone to get in a quad and get, 1 spot and win and for it not to be worth what they paid.
Exactly, yeah.
Because you get in a quad box, with 1 win, you're going to at least get your money's back no matter what if you snag one of these authentic helmets. But you get you snag a mini helmet with 1 spot in a quad, you might not necessarily get your money back.
Jerseys as well, too.
Unless it's a headliner. If it's a headliner, like you snag a Joe Montana jersey, okay, yeah, that's worth it. But a filler jersey would not be worth it. So we only put up the quads in the best series we offer. I love the quad too because 1 spot could land you multiple items, Robbie. That's what makes that quad so nice. Because for example, I know you're looking at that price point. It's $384. But for example, Jerome Bettis and Jamar Chase Authentics combined over $1,000 in value. A Curtis Martin Speed Flex plus a Josh Allen Authentic are both over $1,000 alone. We're looking at over $2,000 in value for the 384. A Love and Watson Flex and an Aiden Hutchinson Flex. Those two combined, again, over $2,000 in value. So now with the tax, maybe it's a little bit more than the 384, whether we're talking 384, 390, 407, $400, get yourself more than $2,000 in value. I mean, that Larry Fitzgerald Speedflex alone is pushing close to $2,000. You snag the Fitzgerald plus a secondary headliner or a filler hit, it could be worth over $2,000 as well. So, a lot of options in here. These are the most expensive items, authentics that are worth the most. This is the best break in the room, the challenge flag right now. That's where I will be playing personally. Challenge flag, quad box. Quadruple the boxes, guys. Quadruple the fun. Who's getting in here, Robbie? Getting this closed up? What do you guys say? Who's getting in here, getting this bad boy closed up? I know folks want to get in here and make that magic happen.
Always magic here in the break room.
There's always magic in our break room. No doubt about that. So one lone spot left. Who's going to be the closer to make things happen? Imagine being that one spot, Robbie. Thinking about it, you don't get in, and out comes Josh Allen and Curtis Martin. Yeah, the helmets rock.
I was preaching it all day today. I was like, you do not want to be that person.
Look at that pink Curtis Martin, too. I think this graphic, you can't really see it, but his autograph is my favorite looking autograph in the business. With the Larry Fitzgerald with this face on it, Larry Fitz had more tackles than career drop passes, Robbie. That's how great Larry Fitzgerald was. So this is a fire series, fire helmets. I'd get your spots ASAP. ASAP on that break page. 53 people watching. I know somebody wants that closer spot. You talk about starter magic, Robbie. Is it a thing? I think so. But the thing is closer magic. I know we have box number mojo, a lot of things we believe in. The one I believe in the most is closer magic. The Larry Fitz is fire, says Kyle Cassius. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Larry Fitzgerald almost never signs autographs. I mean, he's an extremely rare autograph. I've worked in this break room for, about 3.5 years? I've seen maybe 3 Larry Fitzgerald Speed Flexes come through this break room. That's like a once in a year, once a half year helmet, not one we get often. So might be a hot minute to the next Fitzgerald. So if you like Larry Fitz, I would get in there now. No doubt about that. Yeah, the last box in the old series, it is box 1. Then it's the new series by itself. In fact, Robbie, you know what I could do? I can take the box off the ticker because we know it's going to be box 1. So I'm just going to have the new numbers on there. So that should update that ticker for you guys. I do the old helmet first typically because I want to save the best for last. I want to save those new ones for the end. So I will probably do the old helmet last as far as the order goes. But we'll see. Always up for, mixing things up.
All right, we're going to get
Sold
that
out?
last one. Yep. Kyle closing it out.
Kyle's like, enough is enough. I want this bad boy out of here. That a boy, Kyle. That a boy.
This goes into
So Diamond Quad, go ahead and drop me 3 box numbers. It's going to be box 1, the last box in the old series, then 3 boxes in the new set. No worries, Jordan. There's a new one that's coming up, brother. So once the series sells out, a new one gets reposted. So there will be a single, a double, and a quad in this new series being active very soon here. So you have plenty of chances to get in for these full-size authentic lids. So Kyle, Dave, Scott, and Kyle need 3 numbers. Looking for that closer magic you talk about, says Kyle. There you go. Kyle wants odd numbers, Robbie. 1, 13, and then the correct Crenshaw box, 29. I know Dave had 2, 16, and 22, but Kyle was first. It is first come, first serve on those box calls. All right, thank you guys. Let's throw you guys in here. And let's see what we got coming up here. 7 clicks for our spots. I like the NFC West spot, Robbie, even without a double up necessarily. I want to see that Larry Fitz helmet tonight. All right, 7 clicks. Dave Hampton up top. Dave, you've got the NFC North. We got Kyle Cassius right below in the NFC South. Scott Pride in the NFC East. Kyle Cassius, NFC West. AFC North is Kyle. AFC South is Scott. AFC East is Kyle. And Scott is in the AFC West. So the 1, 13, and 29, Robbie. And then 1 in the old one, obviously the last box.
So you want the new ones first?
Give me the old one first.
The old one first?
Yeah, old one first, and I'll take the new ones afterwards.
For some reason, I thought you were going a different direction. That's why I was like...
I was thinking about it, but I'm going to go the way I always go.
I was like, I don't know.
I'm sorry, Robbie. I'm a creature of habit, man. I am a creature of habit, that's for sure.
So here's 1.
So this is the pad the stats. Dave Hampton looking for a Dan Hampton. That'd be nice.
Ooh.
That could be a filler unless he mistyped or something, but probably wants like a Lion filler. Wouldn't a Sam Laporta be better for you?
Ooh, that's true.
That'd be nice. So Kyle's numbers, 1, 13, and 29.
I was going to say, that's what I was looking for. 1, 13,
and 29.
and 29. Okay.
Speaking of Kyle, the man will not stop winning. The first round pick for the Niners this last season, talented receiver out of Florida. I mean, the man was shocked. Actually, right after signing autographs for our company, and he's recovered. A very, very solid rookie. Sky's the limit for this man, Ricky Pearsall. So nice job, Kyle. This is the last box in the old series. 3 boxes coming up in the new one with 9 photoed headliners left. 9 photoed headliners left. We'll be at 21 boxes left after these next 3. It is currently I believe it's a 9 in 24 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. Not too shabby. Did we do one already?
I don't have it on here. Challenge the flag?
Yeah, you could probably look, Robbie, based on the ones we already did. Let me see if it's behind me. Let's see, 15. You got it? Okay. Yeah, the youngsters sometimes scribble quick. They want to get in and out of the signings. Why do you wonder, Robbie, why are the receivers the ones with the least good-looking autographs? Because they're the fastest. In and out they go.
In and out.
I will say this, Robbie. How good your autograph looks has almost nothing to do with your autograph value. It's all about how good the player is and how cool the helmet looks. But if you are looking for a cool-looking auto, look no further than Curtis Martin. It is my favorite autograph in football memorabilia. We could have a Curtis Martin tonight. That is Ricky Pearsall, Kyle. Ricky Pearsall, authentic, brother. Nice hit, Kyle, says Bradley. These stickies have been jerks lately, Robbie.
Oh, you got the bad kind, that's why.
Did I?
Yes.
What's the good kind?
These.
Okay. Well,
They have the lighter on the back. You got the darker one.
Okay, well, I'm going to get those then. I might ask you to swap or something.
There's a whole stack of them right there.
Okay. Next time you get a box, maybe bring that. Because I don't know exactly which ones you mean, but we'll figure it out. It'll bounce bullets off. That's right. That's what Ricky Pearsall does.
There it is right there.
That helmet, too, is very strong, Kyle Cassius. Bullets will bounce right off, brother. All right, the second box. This is the new set. Second box in this quad box. Show me something nice. Man, I forget that this is a... First off, how the heck... It's a secondary headliner. That makes sense. One of the best corners in the NFL. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Multi-time All-Pro. It is Sauce Gardner on the Jets Authentic. Their standard helmet, Robbie, it looks like a flash helmet. That's how nice it is. Nice job, Kyle Cassius. You want the sauce, you've got the sauce. Sauce Gardner.
Sauce in Buffalo Wild Wings.
Man, that's not even a photoed headliner, Robbie. The series is mighty, mighty good. Mighty, mighty good, if you ask me. Great job, Kyle. I think I might put this away. I was going to say it's on the table for now, Robbie, but given what we got coming up, I'm not too sure this will survive the hit of the night.
Okay, so
Maybe I could put it on for a little bit. We'll give Sauce a little bit of love. But with us having 5 flexes left in this series, plus a Josh Allen and a Jamar Chase, I mean, I don't see how Sauce Gardner makes the desk tonight. I'll say probably of the helmets on here, the only one that's safe is Emmitt Smith. Just because we don't get him all that often.
yeah.
Like Terry McLaurin, I did the other week. I did Sauce last week as well. Maybe Bradshaw, but these guys are all on the hot seat. Because if we pull 5 speed flexes, hard not to do a 5 speed flex hit video, right? Super jealous of that one. Nice hit, says the Prez. Very nice on Sauce Gardner. Sauce is nice. Congrats, says George. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very, very nice on Sauce Gardner. Sauce Gardner, one of the best corners in the game today. This guy right here might be the best corner of all time. How about prime time? Deion Sanders on the Cowboy Flash Authentic. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Multi-time All-Pro, bunch of Pro Bowls. More than 50 career picks. Deion Sanders, an absolute beast. Football star, baseball star. And this guy does it all prime time. I love this hit. Great coach right now in Colorado. 2-time Super Bowl champion, 8 Pro Bowls, 6-time first-team All-Pro, Robbie. Man, I love this hit. Scott Pride, the Flash Authentic. Prime time.
Prime time.
Put this one here in the front to give the front a little bit more color. I'll put the big behind here. But that looks very, very clean. Nice hit there, Scott, says Kyle. Let me know if you want to trade. Nice hit, Scott, says Bradley. Yes, indeed, Deion Sanders. Neon Deion, primetime, whatever you want to call him. The dude's an absolute beast.
Beast.
Scotty.
Scotty. Nice hit, Scotty. Scotty
Right.
Price.
Relatively new guy in the break room, making himself heard. So, 10 total photoed headliners, Robbie. 5 are speed flexes. We've pulled 2 headliners, not speed flexes. So we have 3 more standards and 5 speed flexes. And those 3 are really good. Josh Allen, the MVP probably. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. And then Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time in rushing yards. Man. And we did pull the sauce as well. All right, 4th and final box. 4th and final box in the quad box. Oh, it's a good one. I like this one a lot. Personally, a big fan of this player as a Chief fan. Xavier Worthy, baby.
There we go.
Had a terrific rookie season. Now, there's Chiefs Twitter, Robbie. They put up his rookie stats and Tyreek Hill's rookie stats. Almost the same. You watch the beginning of the season, he was deep ball and screen pass. You watch the last 6-7 weeks, this man was doing comeback routes, every route in the business, such an improved receiver with Mahomes, future Pro Bowler, future 1,000-yard guy, one of the fastest players in the NFL, one of the fastest combine times. This guy has such a bright future, Xavier Worthy. Hidden gem, yes, sir. I will say, Andrew, it was in the listing. I always recommend to our customers, read the listing. Did that listing get fixed, Robbie?
Yeah, it got fixed.
It did get fixed, so you guys can see right here in the listing. It may not be a photoed headliner, but Xavier Worthy, Sauce Gardner, if you're paying attention, you would have seen these names are available in here. We do have the Josh Allen left.
I got you.
Perfect. Perfect. Nice hit there, Scott Pride. Deion Sanders, Xavier Worthy, 2 speedsters. Reading? What's reading? Reading could be hard sometimes.
3, 6, 9. We've done 9.
9, because the 3 pairings. So there's only 21 of these left, Robbie, in the diamonds. 21 and going down in a hurry. So, guys, now it's only the new series by itself. We have 21 left, like Robbie and I just said. We have a single, a double, and a quad box break up. So we have, what is that now? 8 photoed headliners in 21 boxes, Robbie. Almost a 40% chance at an authentic photoed headliner. John Elway, that's the Jordan Love and Christian Watson dual signed. The Curtis Martin Hydro Speed Flex. Jerome Bettis authentic. Jamar Chase authentic. Josh Allen authentic. Probably the best helmet in the series. The Larry Fitzgerald Speed Flex with his face on it. And then we have the Aiden Hutchinson Flex as well. We are absolutely loaded in this series, guys. Absolutely loaded. I strongly recommend getting in and getting these awesome lids. This is what the break room's all about. Fire lids like these. 5 flexes, 2 left, Robbie. I know I say, what is that? 8 in 21 chance at a photoed headliner. But it's a 5 in 21 chance at a speed flex. I mean, that's some really good speed flex ratios, to say the least. Let's flex on these guys. Let's make it happen. Let us make it happen here in the UA Live break room. So the press says, congrats, Scott. That's the one I was hoping for in that break. There you go. Well, he'll be back in the room. We usually do buy in bulk, so I'm willing to bet more Worthy coming up soon. Let me take a guess, Robbie. Kyle Cash has got 3 spots in the quad. Am I right?
I don't know. I didn't get an order number from him yet.
Okay. I'm guessing the order just happened because we have 5 to go now in that quad.
Yeah, 3 spots, yeah.
Yep, Kyle Cassius getting the party started in that quad box. Thank you, Kyle. Let's not get it knocked out, folks. Who else is with Kyle? Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's go. I'll put X away. A lot of cool hits, a lot of legends. Bradshaw, Primetime, a lot of modern guys. Baker Mayfield, Sauce Gardner, Terry McLaurin. But I don't know, Robbie. Personally, I want to see a speed flex. I have not seen a speed flex yet, and I do not want to go anywhere before we see a speed flex tonight. So definitely some flexes coming up in these diamonds. Let's get them done. Tonight. Yep, we got a vault quad as well. I would say right now, the diamonds seem to be stealing the show. Vault does have 2 flexes left. Diamonds has 5 flexes. So I do see why the diamonds are getting a little bit more attention at the moment. Attention can always change though, Robbie. Attention always changes in this break room, that's for sure. So keep those orders rolling, folks. I'll drop that quad link in the chat for you guys. Here's the diamond quad. I know it says live break 1 because that is 1 in the new series, as it should say. But we did do 3 quads earlier with the pairings.
I have a 4.
Actually, we did 4 quads because we had the old series
the old
quad by
one.
itself.
And then technically a diamond single too. So
Yeah.
we did
So
a lot.
there's been a lot of breaks happening tonight. Diamond quad. Here's that link. 5 spots left. As soon as those 5 go down to 3, more than halfway there, the break sells out pretty much ASAP. Pretty much ASAP.
Just like now, halfway there now.
All right, perfect. Perfect, guys.
Patrick McCall, he's in here.
McCaw! What's up, Patrick?
Getting 1 spot in that quad box, so.
The Elway still out there, Caleb. Yes, sir. Caleb Patterson. And now that's not just a John Elway authentic. That's a John Elway speed flex. So we're talking about a speed flex, which is worth more than double a normal authentic, about $300 or so for an authentic lid, about $700 for a speed flex. You had the John Elway autograph in the visor. That bad boy worth over $1,000, John Elway. Also worth over $1,000, the Christian Watson and Jordan Love dual sign speed flex. Also over $1,000, Curtis Martin speed flex. Also over $1,000, Josh Allen authentic. And also over $1,000 in value, Larry Fitzgerald speed flex. So you're getting 4 chances in that quad box with 4 boxes coming out. We got, what, 5 items? You know, probably Aiden Hutchinson also a speed flex. Make that 6 items worth $1,000 or more. Jamar Chase also in that ballpark as well. So there's a lot of value to be had on these helmets.
All right, 1 to go.
1 spot to go in that quad. And after this one, Robbie.
Kyle, you got Patrick, Ronnie the Slayer's in this. With
Ronnie
2
Sayer
spots.
got in?
Yep, and Bradley Williams just recently got in. So 1 more spot to go.
Robbie, after this break, we only have 17 left.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah,
So there'll only be 17 left.
yep.
We do 4 more quads in a single. We move on to a new Diamond Series.
Yep.
You guys have knocked this out like crazy. Mr. Patrick McCaw saying, McCaw! Hey, guys.
McCall!
Finger crossed on that 1 spot wonder. Good luck.
Ronnie Sayer closing it out.
Sometimes all it takes is 1 to win. Good luck, my friend.
So nice job, Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie. So that's technically the first quad since it's the new set by itself.
Yes, it is.
So Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Will put us at 17 left in this awesome series. And these guys know how to play, man.
Yes, they do.
These guys know how to play, Robbie. That is for sure. Bradley with 5 and 17. Thank you, Bradley. Trying to pick the numbers that are close to the dog numbers, right?
What are they again?
5 and 17.
2 more.
Mahomes did get pulled, yes, sir.
16 and 18. All right.
Yep, 16 and 18. But I will say, James Strode, we have a sick Bettis lid for you, brother. We have 5 speed flexes in the diamonds, and that's not even accounting the Josh Allen helmet in this series as well. So 16 and 18, thank you, Kyle. 5, 17, 16, and 18 coming off the ticker. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, on those spots. Alrighty. Welcome for the first time tonight, Ronnie Sayer. Good to have Ronnie in the break room as always. You better get in. Exactly, James. Get in while you still can, brother. These quad box breaks are selling fast. It's our 5th diamond quad of the night. I know we did a diamond in the old series. We did 3 diamond pairings, and now our first quad in just a new series by itself.
All right, go ahead and move that box for me.
Thank you, Robbie. You got it. we can move some of these out here.
After this, I'm gonna go knock some of those out for you.
You got it. Oh, it's going to get hit tonight. Get in the quads now, Richard, while you still can, brother. What Ego Kelsey one? Did you guys pull Jason Kelsey today, Robbie?
Negative.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Kenny. I know we do get Jason Kelsey in the break room sometimes, but it's been a hot minute. But I can tell you this, you can win our helmets for as low as $96 in the Diamond Single. No doubt about that. Kyle's got the NFC North, NFC South. Ronnie's got the NFC East, NFC West. Bradley AFC North. Ronnie AFC South. Kyle AFC East. And Patrick McCaw in the AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. Box 5 in the challenge flag. First of 4 boxes in the quad box. You're good, Kenny. This is a live break room. It's basically a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. It is a raffle. The more spots you buy, the more chances you have. But it's a chance to win items at a fraction of the cost. I will drop our live break page link for you, my friend. Here's the link to the break page. There's a video on the top right-hand corner, but the best way to learn is by watching. So that's the best way to learn. First helmet in this break. Divisions were randomized. Let's see here. Let us take a peek. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. The sick, yellow, authentic. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis. Let's go. Bradley Williams. Box number mojo, Bradley. Jerome Bettis, authentic. Let that sink in, guys. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Awesome hit right there. Jerome Bettis for Bradley Williams.
Nice hit, Bradley. Good box collar magic, too.
Yeah, right?
Nice on the box collar.
Boy, we got some calls to make.
Yeah, we do.
This is tough. I think I'm going to do the Terry, because I did Terry last Friday, Robbie.
You got it.
Or was it Jaden? But it's tough. There's no easy answers. I would say maybe Sauce is next. It is Emmett, Dion, Bradshaw, and Bettis, but it's going to be a tough call regardless, Robbie. Good problem to have, right, with all this fire lids in the room.
Yep.
Nice hit, Bradley, says Ronnie. You're welcome, Kenny. The Hutch has not been pulled yet, Jeremy Gale. The Speed Flex, Aiden Hutchinson. In fact, Robbie, we now have 20 boxes left, counting the 3 I'm about to do. All 5 Speed Flexes in this new series are still available. Let that sink in. Every single Speed Flex still lurking, guys. I kind of like the sound of that. Every flex available. The next box 16 on the way. 1-6. And let's be honest, Josh Allen, Robbie, that's as good as a Speed Flex. It's worth as much as a Speed Flex. So everything in here is absolute heat. Man. I don't know how this keeps happening, Robbie.
What?
I don't know how this keeps happening, that this man somehow is not even a headliner in this series. You want to talk about Josh Allen?
What?
How about the best Bills quarterback before that, Jim Kelly, on the Salute to Service Authentic? The only quarterback in NFL history to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, baby. Awesome hit, Kyle Cassius, Hall of Famer Jim Kelly on the STS. USA flag on the back, Beckett QR code on the back. Very, very clean on that. Beckett-certed Jim Kelly authentic. Man. Seriously, Jim Kelly, not even a secondary headliner, Robbie.
I know.
Absolute legend. Absolute gem of a hit. My man, that is sick. Nicely done, Kyle Cassius. Very, very nicely done.
At least we know that's not going on the table.
I guess not. It's a tough call tonight.
We got a lot of good stuff.
We got a lot of good things, Robbie. Yeah, we're gonna save the Bills lid to be Josh Allen.
Flashes together. We got that Emmitt Smith, and we'll put Jerome Bennis right here.
Everything is flashy tonight.
We got a nice little theme. We got the camouflage, got the flash,
And the others.
We got a little Hall of Famers back here, Emmitt Smith and Jerome Bennis.
Wow. Wow, these helmets tonight are stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning lids tonight. And we have yet to pull a speed flex.
No speed flexes yet.
That's what they really want, Robbie.
Wow.
5 speed flexes left in the diamonds. We have not seen a single one yet.
And after this, it'll be 17.
This one, Mario?
17.
This is the Jerome Bettis Yellow Authentic. This was won by Bradley Williams. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. Awesome lid on the bus.
The boss, that was Bradley Williams.
Right? Fire lid, if you ask me.
Fireball.
Fire! All right. Third box in the Diamond Quad. Not a speed flex, Robbie.
What?
Not a speed flex.
What?
The color is clean on that one.
Got to be
This
kidding.
is pretty cool.
Ooh.
One of the best
Okay.
linebackers of all time. Hall of Famer. Patrick Willis for guess who? Ronnie Sayer.
Ronnie!
49er fan getting a 49er authentic. Love Patrick Willis. This guy was so dominant for so long at that linebacker spot.
Yes.
I mean, man. I know his career wasn't that long overall, but he played what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seasons. He made 7 Pro Bowls.
It's a Hall
And he
of
was a
Famer.
first team All Pro 5 out of those 7 Pro Bowls. First team All Pro 5 times. Awesome lid.
Just
Ronnie
got
Sayer with
inducted into the Hall of
Famer.
Fame.
Just got inducted in Hall of Fame 24 class.
Wow.
Patrick Willis.
Does it say it down there?
No, but it does sometimes.
I was gonna say recently the minis did.
HOF 24.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, "Ooh, has it got the Hall of Fame on that one?"
Richard got in that jump ball quad. There we go, Rich.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah, he did.
That vault going to 5 to go. So that one should not get knocked out tonight as well, guys. A diamond vault quads, the most fire breaks in our room. I will say the diamonds, though, Robbie, currently speaking, if we don't pull out a flex in the next one, it's going to be a 5 in 17 chance at a speed flex. That's ridiculous.
Oh, quad box bowl.
And we do have that Jamar Chase and that Josh Allen still left. So we're looking at a 7 in 18 chance at a photoed authentic headliner with this next box coming out. If a headliner does not come out on this next one, Robbie, it's going to be a 7 in 17 chance at a photoed headliner. Not even counting the secondary. And that is ridiculous.
Mario. Oh wait, hold on. No,
Mario jumping in?
Yeah, but
Or is Luigi in there? I can't tell.
so Ronnie's getting 3 more spots in the next quad.
Tell you what, this is not a headliner. It is not a headliner. It is not a speed flex. It is a terrific running back, though. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. A Super Bowl champion as well with the Niners. Put it there on the helmet. Ricky Waters. So Ronnie Sayer with back-to-back Niners. The Niner fan. Very nice. What's the difference, Kenny says, between the 192 and 300 plus boxes? So good question. So what's the difference? It's actually very simple. The 192 is a double box break, which means that 2 boxes come out. The 384 is a quad box break. 4 boxes come out. So I know it's double the price, but double the boxes come out. So that's the main difference. It's the same series, the same headliners available. Looks like that next quad sold out, Robbie. The second quad selling out in the diamonds as well. So 7 in 17 chance at a photoed headliner, 5 in 17 chance at a speed flex. Believe it or not, Robbie, all these lists that you see on the table here, there's a decent chance that none of them make the hit video. Because we might do 5 speed flexes and a Josh Allen. The hit video might be the 5 flexes plus Josh Allen. All these lids on the table, Robbie, might not make the hit video. Isn't that crazy? That is wild tonight. Yeah, sold out. The next one's going up, though, Kenny. There'll be another one left. 7 headliners left in 17 boxes. We cannot pull 7 headliners in a quad box. So I would say get in the next one.
And then Ronnie closed it up.
I mean, that's ridiculous, Robbie. That none of the helmets in front of us might even be in the hit video by the time the night is done. Absolute wildness. All right, we have the Diamond Quad number 2. Diamond Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for that second quad. Ronnie loves the even numbers. There's 3 even numbers in here. 2, 10, 22, and 23. All right, thank you, sir. Those are coming up. Kyle, if you don't mind getting a confirmation from the Prez, we can make that happen. So, and who's got who? So you're trading the Hamilton for the Joyner. So Kyle would get the Charlie Joyner, and then Tyler Bednards would get the Kyle Hamilton. Prez, if you don't mind confirming in the chat. Ooh, Bradley says, Mario, I'm a Steeler fan, but I also enjoy helping other Steeler fans out. Let me know if you're interested in the Bettis. Ooh, okay. Could be a little swapperoo going down between those 2 gents perhaps tonight. Good old-fashioned swapperoo. All right. I'll put this authentic back in the box. And the quad coming up. So let me get those numbers off the ticker, Robbie. 2, 10, 22, and 23. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, brother. I think the Prez is the one that offered that trade up in the first place, didn't he?
He was.
Okay.
So that's why it's
yeah, we'll give it to you since you did offer the trade in the first place. But just if you are out there, Prez, if you could just confirm for our sake, that would be smoother. But he did actually offer that up originally. All right, 7 clicks, guys, coming up for our second quad and the new set by itself. Robbie, there'll only be 13 boxes left after this. Perfect. The president did confirm, so we are good. Charlie Joyner goes to Kyle Cassius, and then Kyle Hamilton goes to Tyler, and then, of course, the other one goes to Kyle. All right, 7 clicks.
I'll be right back with 2.
You're welcome. Ronnie Sayre, NFC North, NFC South. Thank you, Robbie. NFC East is Kyle Cassius. NFC West is Ronnie Sayre. Mario, the Steeler fan, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And Kyle has the AFC West. I'll get a quick drink of water, but 4 boxes coming up in our quad. 2, 10, 22, and 23.
We did 2, I think, already. I got 3, 4.
So you're positive 2 is gone.
Yeah, 2's gone. I got 3, 4, 7, 9.
Yep.
As my only single numbers.
All right, so one more, Ronnie. Looks like 2 is gone. Give me one more, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 11, 12, 13, 14. That makes sense. Because we're going to have how many numbers left after this? Did I say 13? So that does make sense. Looks like I have 14 on my ticker.
Yeah,
He calls out one more. There'll be 13 left.
Right here.
There it is. Thank you, Robbie. So one more. Ronnie, that's my bad. Give me one more number, bro. One more number. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer. What are we feeling, good sir? I'm going to start opening these. But, oh, he wants 7. Let's do 7 first then.
All right.
The John Elway box is number 7 in box 7, perhaps. Johnny Elway. We're about to find out. About to find out here. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Surely we have a speed flex somewhere in here, Robbie, right?
Somewhere.
I mean, it's a 5 in 17 chance at a speed flex in these diamonds. Make it a 5 in 16. The chase is still available, yes. It's actually easier, Mario, to give you what's not available because almost everything is left. Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, then the 5 flexes, John Elway, the Jordan Love dual sign flex, Curtis Martin, Larry Fitzgerald, and Aiden Hutchinson. Here's a secondary headliner. Luke! It's Luke Kuechly on the Lunar Authentic. A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Led the NFL in tackles twice, Robbie. This guy was just such a beast. I believe played 8 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro. Had those horrific head injuries. Even with the head injuries, even with the short career, no doubt a Hall of Famer. And that is awesome. Yep, you got a shot at a headliner, Mario. No doubt about that. Nice job, Ronnie, at the Luke Kuechly. All right. I love the Panther Lunar. Looks clean, Robbie.
Yes. I kind of like the Eclipse.
I like them both. Jamar Chase is in both. Yes, sir, Richard. I will say the Jamar Chase in the vault is better because it's a custom ripped speed flex, but the Jamar Chase in the diamonds, also nice. Both authentic helmets autographed by Jamar Chase. Triple Crown guy, Jamar Chase. His autograph value only going to go up, up, and up. And no doubt about that. Oh, is this the moment, Robbie? Box 10.
Is this the moment we're all waiting for?
Are we going to see a flex? We have yet to see a speed flex. I feel a visor.
Visor means what?
Oh, man, means speed flex. It's the blue visor.
Yeah.
The 2-time Super Bowl champion. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. John Elway, baby.
Yeah, that's my
Flex
guy.
on him. Robbie's quarterback. Kyle Cassius. You've got John Elway. This guy had the drive, the helicopter dive. He's got a league MVP. He's got a Super Bowl MVP. If he's not top 10 all time, he's certainly pretty darn close. Many folks have this guy as a top 10 quarterback ever. Love John Elway, the leadership, the big plays. Awesome lid. Kyle Cassius. The retro Bronco with that beautiful blue visor.
Oh,
that is different.
Man, that's a lid I've
Right?
been looking for. It is just so. I love how they sported them yesterday. Against against the.
They wore them yesterday.
They wore them yesterday. They look so slick. Kind of reminds me of those '80s teams, those '80s and '90s. Well, they kind of changed their uniform in the '90s because that's when they sported the Bronco logo. Now
there hasn't been a bad Bronco, jersey or helmet yet.
No.
9-time Pro Bowler John Elway, of course. Led the NFL in passing yards in 93. Got the MVP in 87. A pro and a college Hall of Famer. 300 touchdown passes in his career. An absolute icon. Great job, Kyle Cassius. John Elway, speed flex.
Ronnie, I don't think so.
Ronnie says, I gift Kyle's Elway to myself.
I don't think that's how it
He
works.
wishes. So this is... let's do sauce. I think we'll bump. I mean, these will all probably get bumped, but sauce is next one off. Because we have 5 speed flexes and Josh Allen in here, and then Jamar Chase also. So The only one I might do, Robbie, because we don't do him all that often, might be Emmitt Smith, but it's going to be kind of hard for all these helmets to survive tonight.
Something's going to survive.
Because we do have speed flexes coming up. Classic football team, classic player, awesome helmet. John Elway speed flex. Kyle Cassius doing what he does best, winning headliners in the break room. That a boy, Kyle. That a boy on John Elway. The president says, sick congrats, Kyle. Oh, yeah. Very sick. I had a feeling we'd see a speed flex. Yeah, I think these guys are all in trouble, Rob.
John Elway's going to make the cut.
I think John Elway's probably the only one that's safe.
Dion is not making the cut.
All right, let's see what we got next. Box 22. 22 out of 30. Oh, is it back-to-back, Robbie?
Uh-oh.
Are we going back-to-back speed flexes? We sure are! Oh, my goodness! The pink Hydro Breast Cancer Awareness
There we
Speed
go.
Flex. Curtis Martin, baby. Look at this thing. Oh, my goodness. Look at the autograph. Such a sick-looking auto. 6th all-time in rushing yards. An actual Jet on there. This is absolutely awesome. The Jets, number 28, retired. We have the Super Bowl 3 on the background. We got LH for Lamar Hunt. We got the breast cancer awareness logo on there as well. My goodness. Curtis, my favorite Martin. What a helmet, Kyle Cassius.
Wow.
You, my man, are flexing. Back-to-back speed flexes. Holy moly. Look at this auto, guys.
I love the auto. I love Curtis Martin. He's one of my top 5 autographs.
It's my
Top
number
5.
one. My number one, personally. I think he's the best-looking auto in memorabilia for me.
He's probably top 3.
What's your number one?
This guy right here.
Jerome Bettis?
Love the bus. I love the
bus
bus.
auto
I
is
just
nice.
love it. I love it.
2 Hall of Fame running backs?
Him, Warren Sapp, and then Curtis Martin.
Okay. Yeah, for me, Curtis Martin has been my favorite. Like, ever since I started day one, I love
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah.
I just love this autograph.
It's just his signature inspired me to practice my cursive because I was like, if I ever wanted an autograph, I want my autograph to look like that. And I always would practice different ways, but just he's got one hell of a signature.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
And it's also got on there Jets retired.
Yeah, they retired him number 28 for the Jets. No Jet will ever wear 28. Very underappreciated guy. Him and Jerome Bettis
Yes,
both. Because
yes.
Bettis is 8th all-time in rush yards. Curtis Martin is 6th all-time. Very, very clean. Mickey Mantle's got a beautiful auto. All due respect to Mickey Mantle, a better player than Curtis Martin. I think this is my favorite auto, personally.
Yeah.
Everyone's got the guy they like, but this is mine for me. I should have stayed in bed, says Ronnie. Congrats, Kyle. If you want to trade Martin, let me know. You got a couple Niners, Ronnie. You can still get some
Yeah.
good stuff, my man.
Yeah, come on.
Don't give
Ronnie.
up, Ronnie. There's a Packers speed flex that could be yours next. Love it, Ronnie. Would take a lot. You can email me, says Kyle. There you go. 2 big dogs exchanging info there. Beautiful helmet. Curtis Martin.
Curtis.
It's an actual jet on the Jets helmet,
Yeah,
too, Robbie.
it's pretty nice.
That is super creative on that speed flex. Well, we were due for the flexes, man. We were due. The best one is still left, though. Actually, Ronnie said you got the NFC West, the Larry Fitzgerald speed flex. That's the best in the series. And that bad boy is still hanging out. Ooh, I'm sorry, Ronnie. Get better, brother. Ronnie says sick as a dog. What do you got?
Heard that's going around. My aunt just came down with that RVP or RVS or
I hate
something
it.
like that.
Yeah, and there's a stomach bug going around, too.
Pneumonia's going around.
It's not good.
It's not good, yeah.
You know what
Careful,
is
everybody.
good? Kyle Cassius' win rate in this break. This is his 3rd authentic in this quad box. Got the dual threat GOAT, Michael Vick. Michael Vick's record just got broken by Lamar Jackson, Robbie.
Yeah.
Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. Now he's got the 2nd most rushing yards ever. 4-time Pro Bowler. The best player for Madden. One of the fastest players ever. The dual threat GOAT, Michael Vick. RSV is what it is, says Richard.
Yeah,
Okay.
RSV, yep.
whatever you want to call it. It ain't good. That's for
Not
sure.
good at all.
Yeah, I don't know what I had exactly, but Robbie, a few weeks ago I was under the weather, so
We were all.
it was rough.
We were all.
So hope you get better, Ronnie. No doubt about that. Hopefully we can be a little bit of a distraction for you while you get better.
Yeah.
So 13 boxes left now in the diamond helmets. 13 boxes left. We only got 3 to go in the next quad. This will go, of course. The Love Watson Dual Sign Hydro Speed Flex, the Jamar Chase Flash Authentic, the Josh Allen Standard Authentic, the Larry Fitzgerald Custom Flex with this face on it, and the Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex left. So it's a 5 in 13 chance at a photo headliner, Robbie.
Yep.
Pretty good odds, guys.
Very good odds.
So after this quad will put us at 9 boxes left. We can do 2 more quads in a single. Let's see. The double is still wide open, and the single is still wide open. So we could do whatever you guys want, but it does seem like we're not going until we see all these headliners tonight. Because we have 3 speed flexes left. The Love Watson dual sign. The Hutch, which could be a double up, by the way, Robbie. We're looking at like probably around $2,500 to $3,000 in value in that double box. Both of those authentics worth over $1,000. Somewhere between $2,500 to $3,000 should you snag both with 1 spot in the NFC North. That's a sick double up waiting to happen, guys. The Larry Fitz, Jamar Chase, incredible receivers, and the MVP, Josh Allen, still available in here. I'd get in that break ASAP. Yeah, the jump ball vault. We're down to just, is it 15 boxes left now? We have the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Beautiful Rip Flex. We have the Chris Carter Speed Flex with the All I Do Is Catch Touchdowns inscription and the CeeDee Lamb Authentic. We got 3 secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Chuba Hubbard, Roger Craig, and we got 3 vault keys left. So it's a 9 in 15 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Jeremy's got a Caleb Williams for sale.
Oh,
Jeremy, you're a Lions fan. Get in this break for Hutch. Let's get that Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. So there you go. Yeah, I think right now the vault is overshadowed by the diamonds. They are all authentic. So 2 spots to go. That quad is on deck. On deck. North Dakota State's going to win the FCS championship again, Robbie.
That
I bet
school's
North
always.
Dakota State money line. They were the slight underdog. 15-0 Montana State. But it's 35-25 with 3 minutes left. Less than 3 minutes. So I'm assuming they're going to hang on. Robbie's interested, by the way, for that Caleb. Let's get that Jamar Chase, says Justin. That's which one?
I think
The
we got
diamond
it
or the
close.
vault? Or how about
Yep,
how about
close
better
out.
yet, Robbie? How about both? Let's get the
both.
diamond and the vault. Jamar Chase.
Oh, 1 to go now, folks. 1 to go in that next quad box.
And that'll put us at 9 boxes left. 9 boxes left.
1 more to go. Mario got 1 spot.
It's me, Mario. Have you heard your buddy Luigi?
I don't know.
He
They're
was
out
in here
there.
not too long ago. Anthony
Anthony Luigi.
Luigi
Yeah.
or something like
That's
that?
him.
Yeah, that's his. That's
Ant-Man.
Luigi.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen
We
him.
got a Mario and a Luigi in here.
about 2 weeks ago, I think. Now it's been about 2 weeks.
That was not Foles. Got a Eagle fan here talking about Nick Foles. That's a Jordan Love and Christian Watson dual sign Hydro Speed Flex. Let's do this, Robbie. So this quad is about to sell out. It'll put us at 9 boxes left, I think. Or is this going to put us at... No, we're at 13 left now. This will put us at 9 left. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. We sold
So
out.
we are sold out.
Kyle closed it out.
Thank you, Kyle. Diamond quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. You guys know the drill. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here. Very, very nice, guys. Knocking out that heat. I didn't... Oh, it was Michael Vick. That was Michael Vick.
Michael Vick.
My bad, Jordan. Michael Vick, the dual threat goat inscription. Michael Vick, post-prison, came back with the Eagles, was the comeback player of the year, MV7 with Andy Reid. 3, 12, 15, and 30. Thank you, Kyle. 3 coming off my ticker. 12 as well. 15.
So 3,
and then 30.
12, 15, and 30. I think we did 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think so because I have 9 on my ticker, but you'll let me know, Robbie. We have 15? And Mario has that updated email there, Brad. Did leave out the Z on that email we sent you. Yes, sir. Welcome, Jordan. I was going to ask what team does Jordan like, but I'm guessing it's the Eagles.
That's 3.
New customer in the break room. Welcome, welcome, sir. Just in case it's not the Eagles, let me know your favorite team, and let me know how you heard about our break room. Welcome, Jordan, to our break room family tonight. We do have a lot of Saquon, a lot of Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown. They're not in there right now, but there will be plenty of Eagles coming up. You just saw the filler Michael Vick. All right, 7 clicks here. Kyle Cassius up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jordan Lamendola. Kind of like Danny Amendola. Remember that player?
Yeah.
We got Mario Ortiz in the NFC East. Kyle Cassius in that Fitzgerald spot NFC West. James Harrington, AFC North. And Kyle's got the rest of the AFC. And Jordan confirms
I believe this is
I'm a
the
Birds
last,
fan.
The last quad box that I just put up, right?
Well, I was going to say, why don't we take the double down and we'll do 2 more quads in a single? That's what I'll have to ask you, because there's 9 left. We can always put the double back up, but it's been only quad so far, Robbie. That way no one buys in the double and doesn't mess things up.
There you go. I got it closed.
So the double is closed. We'll do 2 more quads in a single. Now, if we pull big headliners, we can always readjust. We can always put the double back up. But my thought is, with what's hot right now, Robbie, 2 quads in a single, then we're done with the series.
You got it.
Good luck, guys. Let's see here. Oh, is this the one I think it is? Yeah, it's my boy. What's up, Mario? Mario Ortiz. We got the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann.
Story time.
Story time, Robbie. I do get fired if I don't tell the story. It's in my contract.
Oh, it's in your contract now?
Yeah, it just got put in. Matt said if you don't tell the story, you get fired. We did the condensed version at 1 in the morning on Friday night, but we still did it. Story time right here. Guys, if you don't know this story, welcome to the break room. It's part of our break room lore. One of our favorite things we do here in the room, at least for me when I break the boxes, Joe Theismann. So, story time in the break room. Growing up, Joe, not Theismann, star of the high school football team, Robbie. Got all the touchdowns, got all the attention. Over the PA announcements, they'd be like, Joe Theismann, another touchdown all day, every day. His grandma loved Joe, but whenever Joe got in trouble, grandma would say, hey, Joe, get back in here, Theismann. Start behaving. And then Joe would sharpen up. He'd always behave for grandma, because who wouldn't behave for their grandma, right, Robbie? Gotta love your grandmas.
Oh, yes, you do.
So Joe Theismann goes off to college at the University of Notre Dame, one of the most prestigious universities and football programs, currently in the CFP semis this week. So the Notre Dame PR staff gets an idea. Hey, Joe, why don't we change your last name to Theismann so we can campaign Theismann for the Heisman? Joe wanted the Heisman Trophy bad. He wanted all the attention. He said, that's fine. I'll go by Joe Theismann now. Lo and behold, Joe did not win the Heisman. Finished in second place, Robbie, I believe, finalist to Jim Plunkett. But the name stuck. In the pros, he was Joe Theismann. Won the 83 NFL MVP. A Super Bowl title as Joe Theismann. Years later, they asked his grandma, hey, Grandma Theismann. And this part is true, by the way. 100% true. Were you mad that Joe changed his last name to Theismann? She said, no, it's actually pronounced Theismann. The proper way, Robbie. A German name should have been Theismann. Whether it's Theismann, Thiesman, or Theismann, an NFL MVP, an icon of football. Great job, Mario. Joey T, baby. And that's another good name, Robbie. In the hidden gems section, as you call it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no fillers in the diamonds. There isn't. You get an MVP quarterback, and that's the and more section in the series. Enough said.
Enough said.
Enough said. Joey T. So we're now 5 headliners left in the final 12 boxes, Robbie. 3 flexes and 5 total photoed headliners still lurking in here. What does that mean? That means that we cannot pull 5 headliners in the next 3 boxes. That means the next quad, get after it.
Oh, Kyle already did.
I'm sure he did. Somehow does not surprise me one bit, Robbie. Kyle getting in the next quad. All right, box 12. Box 12 coming up. This is such a great quarterback number. Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw, Joe Namath, Aaron Rodgers in his Packer days. Do we have an all-time great inside what is considered the football GOAT box? Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Let's go, Larry Fitzgerald with his face on it. How about that speed flex? Kyle Cassius. Flex on these guys. Mama and Kyle. Larry Fitzgerald. The guy that had more tackles than drop passes. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards. Look at the helmet. It's Larry Fitzgerald with his face on it ×2. Catching the ball. It's the Rip Speed Flex. The black, red, and white. One of the most rare autographs in football memorabilia. Right here at Ultimate Autographs. Kyle Cassius. That is insane.
That is nasty. Wow.
Wow.
Can you get a full 360?
Yeah, sure. Spin it around, Robbie.
Look at that thing.
It's got the crack fire coming out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is hit of the show for me. Hit of the show.
3D bumpers. Wow.
It's the best looking helmet we've had tonight. Although this is really close. The Curtis Martin's also sick. But best looking helmet of the night.
Gotta go
It's
that
one of the best receivers ever. I mean, he's got to be top 3 or 4. I mean, we have Jerry Rice, Randy Moss. Then it's either T.O. or Larry Fitz is my number 3 guy. We get a lot of Moss, get a lot of Rice. We don't get a lot of Larry Fitz. So this is what we're looking for. Heck yes, says Kyle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, Kyle. Holy moly, Kyle Cassius. Now, this is worth $1,500 plus bucks, but I would argue priceless. It's a PC item, Robbie. Not a lot of Larry Fitzes out there. It's a PC item for Kyle.
Oh, yes.
And a good one. Nice hit, Kyle, says Bradley. Nice indeed, Larry Fitz. The ball boy for the Minnesota Vikings. Grew up watching Chris Carter, Randy Moss, and then ended up being just as good, if not better than those 2 guys. Just incredible. Yep, hard auto, Alex.
Yeah.
Hard to get, doesn't sign a lot, which means it's worth more money than a guy that does sign a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss in the break room a lot. Probably the one receiver auto that is the coolest we get in the room because we don't get them a lot. Like, I'd want this one first. Because you know what? If you play the breaks, if you play hard enough and long enough, you're going to get a Randy Moss eventually.
Yeah.
You're going to get a Jerry Rice eventually. We might go like 3-4 months till our next Fitzgerald.
True.
So that is awesome right there. Good job, Kyle, says Richard. Great job, Kyle. Larry Fitzgerald, Speed Flex.
Nice one, guys. Nice one.
Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, hit of the show for me, Robbie, this one. I don't think we're going to top it. Might get a bigger name, but the combo of the look of the helmet, the name, and the rarity of the autograph, and that is my number one tonight. Still got a couple flexes. The Packer flex. We got the Hutchinson flex. NFC North, a hot spot in this break. All right, I think let's do the Bradshaw. Just because we have a couple Steelers and a couple camos, but I mean, I think Baker's gone next, Robbie. Just a matter of time. I do love that bus lid, but tonight might not be the night with all the stuff. Man. Yeah, I want to see Steve Smith too, Alex. I've never seen Steve Smith on a helmet. We had a Steve Smith slab card a while back, but that would be really cool. Kyle for Prez, says Corey Manners. Yeah, he's got my vote. He's got my vote, that's for sure. The Prez, Mr. Kyle. All right, Robbie. Another authentic coming up, box 15. RB flexing again on these guys.
Let's go flexing.
Let's go flexing, says Robbie. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What a break already.
Let's go flexing.
Let's go flexing, says Robbie. Kyle's already got a Larry Fitzgerald speed flex. How about another one? Aiden Hutchinson. The Lions speed flex with the blue visor. Before injury this season, Robbie, he was leading the NFL in sacks, Aiden Hutchinson.
Yes, he was.
Absolute beast of a player. Pro Bowler last year. He'll be a top 5 defensive player for the next 10, 15 years. Love me, Aiden Hutchinson. Great job, Kyle Cassius. Rumors out there, he has said if the Lions make the Super Bowl, he plans to be back for the big game, Robbie. My preseason pick, I'm sticking with it. Lions and Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Aiden Hutchinson coming back for the big game. It's going to be electric.
It's
my
electric.
Goodness.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Yeah, Drake, a lot of Lions gear. This is Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. We do get a lot of Jared Goff, a lot of Barry Sanders, a lot of Calvin Johnson, a lot of Jahmyr Gibbs, a lot of David Montgomery, a lot of Sam Laporta, a lot of line hits in our break room. By the way, Sam Laporta, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Jameson Williams, these guys might be fillers in the breaks. Kyle says Super Bowl MVP for Hutch. Possible. It is possible. I've got Mahomes as my Super Bowl MVP, Kyle, but Aiden Hutchinson might get it. Awesome lid, man. Got one more helmet coming up. Do still have that Packers Speed Flex, Robbie. And we got Josh Allen still in here. And Jamar Chase. I think Big Show off the board next. Man. Aiden Hutchinson on the table. I think Mayfield if you need to move something.
Yeah.
Welcome, Drake. Let us know what team. I'm guessing you like the Lions. But welcome to the break room, Drake. The next quad did sell out, Robbie.
Yes, it did.
So that means the quad you're putting up now is the final quad in the series, plus the single left, guys. Then these diamonds are out of the room. All right, finally not a speed flex, Robbie.
No speed flex. Come on.
No speed flex.
Come on.
But you could probably already guess who's about to win.
Kyle Cassius in
Kyle
the
Cassius.
AFC East.
And NFC North, Roma Dunze.
There's my other guy.
Number 9 pick for the Bears. Showed flashes. You know, a deep threat, could get up there and get the ball. Had a sick catch on that last drive. Got both feet in, Roma Dunze. And that Bears win over the Packers. Nice job, Kyle. The Camel Authentic. That is Roma Dunze.
Oh, God, I love those camouflage.
So 9 boxes left, Robbie.
Yeah.
We have, 3 headliners left? Jordan Love, Christian Watson, Speed Flex. Then we got the Jamar Chase Authentic, and the Josh Allen Authentic. So 3 headliners left in the final 9 boxes. Great job, Kyle.
Nice one, nice one, Kyle.
The man that made the diamonds happen tonight.
Yeah.
Man making things happen. Romo Dunze. All right, Diamond Quad. I'd say keep calling the numbers, Kyle. You're hot. We got Kyle, Mark, and Ronnie. Diamond Quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Richard wants to finish that vault. I agree. Finish the diamond first, the vault next. We do only have 4 to go in that vault quad. So who's got the magic numbers here?
11, 20.
21 and 28. Thank you, Kyle. 11.
21. I believe 28 we already done. Well, I'll double check.
I don't think so. Because I think we're at the right number left. Because I should have 5 left after this. $11, $20, $21, and $28. Perfect. Thank you, Robbie. Jump ball single. Let's see that rip chase, says Justin Price. Get in there, Justin. Did Justin buy the last 6 to go in that break still? So that might happen. I think the diamonds right now is the first order of business, and then maybe the next one. And real quick, Drake, you can only call out box numbers if you're in the break, my man. So box numbers are only valid if a customer in the break calls them. Mark Mura wants 28. Good news, Mark. Already doing 28. Kyle already called it. So 11, 20, 21, and 28 coming up. Kyle, Mark, and Ronnie. Thank you, guys. Only 5 boxes left, Robbie. Probably going to have a speed flex left in the final, 5 boxes after this. Or an authentic, or a headliner, Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, and we got the Love and Watson speed flex. 6 clicks, 7 clicks. All right, Kyle's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Ronnie's got the NFC East. We got Kyle NFC West, Ronnie AFC North, Mark AFC South, Ronnie AFC East, and Kyle, you've got the AFC West. Box 11 coming up here. 11, 20, 21, and 28. Looking for Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, and the Jordan Love Hydro Speed Flex. Let's see. Ronnie's got the Allen spot. Jamar Chase is also Ronnie. So he's sitting pretty right here, Mr. Ronnie. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The likely MVP. It is Josh Allen on the Bills Authentic. 40-plus touchdowns combined this season. Running, passing. The man does everything. That is the AFC East. It is Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. Congrats on JA17, Josh Allen. Love that hit, Robbie. Love that hit. Terrific job, Ronnie Sayer. My man. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Such an awesome person. One of the most talented football players ever. This guy is a literal Avenger on that football field. Just a beast. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Kyle. Yes, sir. Very, very nice on Josh Allen. So Josh he'll go next to you, Robbie. It's hard not to put him in the video given how popular he is right now. So I guess we'll put him in, but it's tough. Man. A lot of good lids tonight. A lot of good lids. Box 20 is next. 20 out of 30, guys. Maybe Jamar Chase on deck. Could we follow Josh Allen with the Jamar Chase? Two of the best players in the NFL this season. Josh Allen is hot. So is Jamar Chase, baby. On the Bengal Flash Authentic. NFL leader in catches. NFL leader in receiving yards. NFL leader in receiving touchdowns. Jamar Chase, Ronnie Sayer. Another one, Ronnie. My man on fire. Wow. I might only put this away, Robbie, just because I think we'll do Jamar Chase whether tonight or tomorrow. I think we have a Jamar Chase coming up.
Yeah,
and it's
like I
the
said,
custom one.
there's a better Jamar Chase.
There
out
is a better Jamar Chase. So I'm going to put this one away only for that reason, just because we got to make a concession somewhere. Although if we pull that other one, the Speed Flex, that is 100% going in the video tonight. All right, Ronnie. Back-to-back headliners. So we do have the Packers Speed Flex, and that's Kyle in there. Kyle's got that NFC North. The Jordan Love and Christian Watson dual-signed Packer Hydro Speed Flex. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, we'll put this back in the box. $21 coming up. Box 21. Let's see here, Robbie. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me with this break? We already have a Josh Allen and a Jamar Chase. This thing in person, Robbie, way better than the picture.
No way.
Take a look at this one. The three-tone Hydro Speed Flex for the Packers. Jordan Love and Christian Watson, the quarterback, the wide receiver, number 9, number 10 on the back. Look at the green visor. Look at the yellow face mask. Now look at the heart on Jordan Love's autograph. Everything about this helmet, absolutely perfect. Jordan Love, last year, Robbie's second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. He's missed some time this season, yet he's still up there in all the categories. Love Jordan Love. Awesome lid. He had how many touchdown passes? 25 touchdown passes in 15 games. 10th in the NFL for number 10. Got his Packers in the playoffs. I know Watson got hurt in that Bears game, so we'll see what the injury status is. But, man, we got number 15 for Bart Starr. Number 92, I know, is for Reggie White. That helmet is ridiculous. Oh, my. Kyle, congrats, says Bradley. Nice 6, says Kyle Cassius. Absolutely stunning helmet on the Packers Speed Flex. Oh, Kyle, you, my man, are killing it. He likes it. Wesley says, sweet. Sweet indeed. Chargers picking up Zeke, says William Maynard. There you go. Back up for the playoff run. Man, I love this helmet. I'm a Bears fan, Robbie, but I respect the heck out of this helmet. This is a fire lid if I ever saw one. Watson and Love. I think 5. I think the bus will go. We haven't had Emmitt Smith in a while, so I'm kind of tempted to maybe do him if we add a 7th lid on here, Robbie. I think the bus will go. Because we have, 5 Speed Flexes, Josh Allen, and then maybe Emmitt Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So I think Jerome Bettis can come off the table. All right. We did knock out the jump ball quad, and Emmett might not survive if the, Jamar Chase Speed Flex comes out, though. So you guys knocked out the next quad. Very, very nice. Vault quad on the way. Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun on the way next. Never go wrong with the vault, guys. You can never go wrong with this terrific vault series. Kyle wants 3. Thank you, Kyle. 13 and 15, that works. Then he wants 24. That should be good as well. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle Cassius. Oh, I have one more box. My bad, Robbie. I got excited about all these flexes. I got one more box still coming up. But that vault quad is on deck. Let me open up the final diamond box here in our terrific quad box break. We got a speedy deep ball threat. Did get banged up this season, but before injury, one of the best players on the deep ball, Rashid Shaheed on the Flash Authentic. Another one for Kyle Cassius. Congrats on your Rashid Shaheed Saints Flash. All right. Great job, Kyle. And then the vault quad is on deck. Let's see if Jamar Chase comes out. Let's see if Chris Carter comes out. I mean, that Chris Carter lid is oh so sick, too. Mm-hmm. Not to mention there's a CeeDee Lamb in there. We are never short on fire lids in this break room. That is for sure. Never short on fire lids. Put this bad boy back in the box. I imagine Kyle's now going to go until he sees that Jamar Chase. He actually might want the CeeDee Lamb. He's a Cowboy fan, Robbie. He might be looking for CD first and foremost. All right, Kyle, Richard, and Ronnie, good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun in the quad box break. Ready for some fun. 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Richard, you've got the NFC North. Kyle, NFC South. Ronnie, NFC East. Kyle, NFC West. Ronnie, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South. Richard, AFC East. And Ronnie, lastly, in the AFC West. Good luck, folks. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun on the way next. It's been nonstop action tonight. You guys, the customers, have delivered in a massive way on that break page tonight. Almost cleared out the new diamonds. We cleared out the old diamonds. And I have a feeling, Robbie, we're not going anywhere until we see this Jamar Chase helmet. I'm not going to say we're going to close out the vault, because if Jamar Chase goes earlier, we probably won't. But we are not going anywhere until we see Jamar Chase tonight. Here is box 3 in the vault. Let's see here. Let us see here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Robbie. Oh, boy. The hits keep on coming. Here's the hit in the vault. Mr. Triple Crown himself.
There it is.
Chase, baby. Jamar Chase on the Speed Flex. The ripped orange and white flex. The Bengals on the bottom. Most catches, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. That is the AFC North. And that is Ronnie Sayer. Jamar Chase with the orange visor. Well, he's back in the video. I think Emmitt Smith is out, Robbie, because we got 6 flexes on the table tonight.
Ronnie Sayer got both of them.
Oh, my goodness, Ronnie.
He got both Jamar Chases.
Got both chases.
Yeah, he did.
Man, that is spectacular, Ronnie Sayer. Jamar Chase flex.
He was chasing. He got it.
He got it. I love how we have the mix of new school and old school. We got the new school speed flex, Jamar Chase. I mean, I'll go to this other scene real quick. But I absolutely love what we've done tonight, Robbie, because we got a great mix of new school and old school in the break room. We got Jamar Chase new school. We got the Packer new school, Love and Watson. We have Josh Allen new school, Aiden Hutchinson new school. Old school Larry Fitz, old school John Elway, old school Curtis Martin, old school Emmitt Smith. That's what's so great about our break room. We have the best players currently, and then we also have the best players to ever play the game. Got the best of both worlds, as I say. My man, Jamar Chase, Speed Flex, Say It Is So, Ronnie Sayre. I mean, we had the hits earlier. We could actually do 2 hit videos tonight if we wanted to. We had the hits lined up earlier. It was Baker Mayfield, Terry Bradshaw, Deion Sanders, Sauce Gardner, Emmitt Smith. I said, Robbie, I don't think these guys would make the hit video. And I was right.
You were right.
They're crazy. Crazy, crazy hits. We do have the Chris Carter Speed Flex left. What's up?
Bulls beat the
Yeah, they came back.
Spurs.
I did see that. Comeback for the Bulls tonight. I know in this vault we use the rep bags. So actually, even the Authentics will be in rep bags, Robbie. This is a traditional rep helmet, though. Traditional rep helmet for the Tennessee Titans. Let's see here. Why do I think this is Tony Pollard? Is it Tony Pollard?
Yes, Tony Pollard.
Tony Pollard, says Robbie. I will QR code this just to show them how we do this. So you guys will always hear me say Beckett certified, Beckett QR code on the back. All you do is take your phone, you go to your camera, you put it on there. I think Robbie and I think it's Tony Pollard because we see the autograph, weekly. So it is Tony Pollard. So that's the AFC South. Ronnie Sayre, congrats on another one. Tony Pollard rep. You'll have a new quarterback probably this next season.
Yeah.
Tennessee with the first overall pick. I think they're moving on from Will Levis. I really do.
Yeah, I think
And they probably should. I usually say don't give up on a guy, but I don't know. Tony Pollard had a good year this year. 12th in rushing yards, 1,079 rush yards for the Tennessee Titans. Not on a very good team, but kind of like a bright spot on a terrible football team. So, there you go, Ronnie. Justin says, let me know what you want for it, Ronnie. I'm guessing he's talking about the Jamar Chase. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer in the break room here. The man can't stop, won't stop.
Can't
Knocking out
stop,
the
won't
heat.
stop.
Get this Tony Pollard put back in the box. 2 more boxes coming up in the quad. Ronnie's got emails from multiple people, no doubt looking for his Jamar Chase flex. Those headliners started going fast, huh, Robbie?
I think everything is gone from the documents.
Oh, they started going fast.
I don't think there's anything left there.
They're all good hits, though, Robbie.
It's all gone.
They're all good hits in
It's
the
all
Diamonds. All of those are terrific hits in the Diamonds, headliner or not, but they did obliterate them
Yes,
in the
they
last
did.
couple quads.
Yes, they did.
All right, third box here in the vault quad box. All right. We've got ourselves a former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings, Tommy Kramer.
Hey, there you
Clean-looking
go.
auto, Richard Lissow. Former Pro Bowler nicknamed 2-Minute Tommy. Good in the 2-minute drill. It's a full-size rep. The retro Viking helmet, though, looking nice on Tommy Kramer. All right, Richard. Do we have any personals tonight, Robbie?
Negative.
We haven't knocked out no personals tonight?
Nope.
Because we're about to be caught up, so I might hit him with the rundown after this. But I do know the page is mostly open, guys. So if you want to keep the show going, get those orders going tonight.
Oh, dang it.
Get those orders rolling. Let me see what we got going right now on the break page. Refreshing our Ultimate Autographs break page. Yeah, we're pretty open. Vault single 5 to go. Practice squad single 5 to go. So pretty open on that break page, guys. You want to keep the night going, better get those orders rolling. We do have a diamond wheel spin tonight, and it's going to have a lot of names in it, Robbie. Going to be a lot of names in that diamond wheel spin. I mean, if the Chris Carter flex doesn't come out, that'll put us at 11 boxes left. Chris Carter and CeeDee Lamb. I know Kyle's a Cowboy fan. Gotta imagine that he wants to see CeeDee Lamb, right? Gotta imagine that. All right. Box 24 in the vault. 24 coming up next in our vault. Oh, man.
Ooh.
I can see. Oh.
Gonna have to make some changes.
I think Emmett is going bye-bye. I think Emmett is going bye-bye. We got a speed flex. All I do is catch TDs. Chris Carter on the Matt White speed flex with the sick purple face mask, the sick purple visor, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Richard Lasso, Chris Carter, speed flex.
Nice one, Richard.
That a boy, Richard. That a boy. Doing it big on the Chris Carter flex.
I just doubled up in one spot.
Right? So I know we paid, around $400, but this helmet alone is worth about 3 times that, and he got a rep helmet to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
So got his money's worth and then some. That a boy, Richard. Nice hit, Richard, says Kyle. I believe Richard's the guy that said his uncle is a Viking fan. So this is a perfect gift for his uncle.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got out of that rep bag, William, but I did. I did. And this is a glorious, glorious lid. Man.
Look at that. 5 breaks and the first win. His first win.
There you go. Not only 1 win, 2 wins,
2.
Rich.
Yeah.
And they're worth it. A
Yes.
speed flex is the best item to get. You got yourself a speed flex. Well worth it, brother.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Well worth it. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. I guess what we could probably do, Robbie, I know it might take a little time.
Top to bottom rundown. Show them what's
Well,
else.
we could do a rundown. I was going to say we could probably do it tonight, and if they want to keep attacking, they can. Otherwise, we'll pick it up tomorrow. But I think we could probably pair the diamonds. Maybe do one of those 3-in-1s, and then maybe a 1-in-1. Right? I think so. Because we don't have any headliners left. I think our next diamond is the Me and My Friends diamond. Because that's the one we have in here, right? Me and My Friends?
Yeah.
Let me see what Me and My Friends looks like. Oh, my. Ooh. There's an insane Malik Neighbors one in the next one. Because I know is the bye week in here too, Robbie, by chance?
No.
The bye week's not in here yet? Because that graphic is also ready. Wow, they both look good. Let's do the Me and My Friends, because it's a little bit different.
There's 5 boxes left.
Yeah, so if we did...
The quad and the single.
we could do like the 1 and the 1 and then the 3 and the 1 again. That's what they like, apparently, Robbie. But we could still do the double one as well. Yeah, let's do the Me and My Friends. It's a little different look. It'll be a bunch of multi-sign speed flexes. That'll be our next one going up for sure. In the meantime, I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, guys, of what we got left. If you want to keep the night going, get those orders going. But otherwise, This will be it if you guys don't get those orders going. I'll give you at least, you know what, let's give these guys until 9:50. It'll take Robbie a solid 5 minutes or so, maybe longer to put these up. I'm going to give you guys about 10 minutes to get into that new series. We're going to revisit everything at 9:50. So top to bottom rundown, the challenge flag. The headliners are gone, the all authentic series. But we'll do a pairing for you guys. A one single, one double. It's going to be 1 and 1. And then we'll do the quad, 3 from the new and 1 from the old. So Kyle will get in the 3 and 1. Sounds good, Kyle. Vault is down to, I believe it is now 11 boxes left. We do have a CD Lamb authentic left, one of the best receivers in football. And then we have a Frank Gore, Chuba Hubbard, and Roger Craig left. Those are secondary headliners, plus the $300, $200, and $100 gift card. We got 6 to go in the practice squad double. We do have some goodies in the practice squad double. That would include Joe Montana, Adrian Peterson, Lawrence Taylor, Marshall Faulk on a Speed Flex, Warren Sapp authentic, and that Lawrence Taylor also a Speed Flex as well. So then we do have the Mike Vick and Earl Campbell secondary headliners, 7 and 15 chance, guys. Get your spots. Doing good, Eric. Welcome to the break room, sir. The alley-oop basketball. We got ourselves Shaq, Allen Iverson, and Magic Johnson available in that break. The alley-oop basketball series. And then we do have the jersey break. Michael Irvin and Shannon Sharp in the final 4 boxes still left, guys. And then we have the mini helmets, 7 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Jamison Williams, Luke Kuechly, Ricky Williams, and Champ Bailey. So let me know, Eric, what team you like. Always like to ask the new people what squad they like and how they heard about our Ultimate Autographs break room. A lot of good receivers tonight. Jamar Chase, Larry Fitzgerald, Chris Carter. Got some quarterbacks, Jordan Love, Josh Allen, John Elway. It's been one heck of a night. We'll see you when you see it, Richard. We're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. Eric's a Buffalo Bills fan. There you go. We just pulled Josh Allen earlier tonight on a full-size authentic. That Josh Allen is back there next to Robbie, buried among all the great helmets we pulled tonight. Let me see that new Diamond series, if that's going to have... I think this next one doesn't have Josh Allen, but the one after might have him back in the room soon. There you go. Well, good to hear you hop on us on Facebook, Eric. Get a lot of Josh Allen. We get some Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Keon Coleman, Amari Cooper, Khalil Shakir, James Cook, Don Beebe. I mean, sometimes Bruce Smith even. We got a lot of great Bills in our break room. They're always lurking somewhere on that break page. Always lurking on that break page for sure. Are you putting the quad one up first, Robbie?
So wait, am I putting up a double box?
So double and a quad. So the 1 and 1 for the double and then the 3 and 1.
Okay. I'm doing the double box right now.
Okay, double box going up first. Thank you, Robbie. So the break page, this is our break page. I just went out after it. So here's the link to our page, ultimateautographs.com. So that's a great question, Eric. What's a break page? Great question. So this is basically a raffle. It's an 8-spot break. You get randomized into your divisions. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. As it says right here, disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Please see the UA Live Breaks Explain blog to get more details about the live break. So it's a 1 in 8 chance. For example, if you land in the NFC North will be the Lions, Vikings, Bears, and Packers. Turnover on downs, for example, the practice squad. Adrian Peterson, NFC North hit. Joe Montana, Niner player, NFC West hit. Everyone does not pick their division. They get randomized in a division. So if you want to buy 8 spots in a break, Eric, you get a guaranteed win. If you buy 2 spots, 25% chance to win. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance to win. The best way to learn is to watch, but I would recommend watching this live break explainer video on the top right-hand corner. I would also recommend probably watching the show and rewinding about 30 minutes. You rewind on your Facebook stream, you will see how our breaks work. We are probably at the wrap-up stage of the night, unless there's some orders coming in here. I know Robbie's going to get that double up and that quad up here. It will take a second. You know what, Robbie? While you do that, and we can knock this out late tonight, I want to give him one more series because you guys will have this tomorrow. We might as well drop the college because outside of the diamonds, we're low on speed flexes, right? What's that college series called? Let's see. College series is the bowl game. Bowl game college series. Let me see if we have that already. Bowl game. Super Bowl squares.
Let me just go over here and grab this listing.
Yeah, I do see the bowl game. Okay. Well, we'll drop you guys the college series. It's pretty darn cool, if you ask me. So I'll drop it. I'll let you, Robbie, do the doubles and quads once you get done with the other stuff. But we do have a sick college series coming up. So strongly recommend getting in that series, guys. Oh, my. Maybe this will keep you guys entertained late in the night if you guys want to. Downloads, bowl game, college series. Only a 30-box college series, Robbie. And it is pretty darn iconic. Let me update that for you guys. And refresh. Now, here's the college series, guys. Brand new college series for you folks. It's $100 a spot. This is the single box that's up. Holy cow. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm losing track, Robbie. 3, 10, 11, 15 photoed headliners out of 30 boxes. A Bo Nix Hydro Speed Flex, Edrin James Flash Authentic. We got a Cam Newton Authentic, Heisman winner, George Kittle Authentic, a Drake May UNC Authentic, a Tim Tebow Florida Authentic. There's a Carson Beck Georgia Authentic, a Ricky Williams Texas Authentic, a Dak Prescott Ripped Mississippi State and Dallas Cowboys Speed Flex, Trevor Lawrence Authentic, Tony Dorsett Authentic, the Nebraska Heisman Triple Signed Speed Flex, Jim Brown on the Syracuse Flex with his face on it, and an Amon-Ra St. Brown Lions and USC Speed Flex, not to mention the Jaden Daniels LSU. So that is $100 a spot for the single. So get after that college break, guys. Strongly recommend that one. Robbie did get that pairing in the series. It's one from the old, one from the new. We'll get the double and the quad up, Kyle, real quick. That'll be up in the next 5 minutes or so, Kyle. So the single is what's put in our system. We got to upload the double and quad afterwards. Here's that diamond, the single and double. Pairing 1 and 1. We got the Rippin, Theismann, and Williams triple signed Commander Flex. The Cunningham, McNabb, Vic triple signed Authentic for the Eagles. The Joyner, Fouts, and Winslow triple signed for the Chargers. The Malik Neighbors Chrome Flex for the Giants. The Ray Lewis and Ed Reed Lunar Authentic. Then the McLaurin and Robinson SDS Authentic. The TJ Watt Speed Flex. The John Elway Speed Flex. The Steeler triple sign, which is the linebackers. Then the Brett Favre Rip Speed Flex for the Green Bay Packers. Me and my friends Diamond Helmet series. That thing is bananas. Absolutely bananas in that double box break. I'm just going to duplicate this real quick Duplicate product. And I'll get you the double and quad there, sir. So it'll be 200 for the double. Get you a new college series if you want it, guys. Strongly recommend that college series, guys. It is loaded. So we're doing a pairing, Craig. We almost knocked out the Diamond Series. We have 5 boxes left, but all the headliners are gone. So all the headliners are gone in that one. So here's that double box break going active in the college. One that Craig probably would like. I love that college series too. It is such a fire series, our college is. So we'll make that double active for you guys.
There we go.
I see that one person already bought in the single.
All right.
Oh, and that shouldn't say copy, but I'll get that fixed. How you doing, Craig Crenshaw? We've been knocking out a Diamond Series seemingly every show we do, right? That's just the way it's been in our break room. So the double is active and the quad is active for those diamonds, by the way. Quad box break is active. It is 3 from the new series and 1 from the old. Can you just put in the parentheses, Robbie, 3 new and 1 old, just so they know? So it's obvious just in case. So new Diamond Series in the room, new college in the room. Come and get it, guys. And I'm going to make that quad active as well. Teamwork makes the dream work here in the break room. So quad box break. Going to make that active for you guys. Looking at my screen here. Get the copy out of there. And that is $400 for the quad. All right, so Kyle, you want to attack? Get your spots, brother. All the breaks are active. I'm going to go ahead and give these guys... Let's give them 7 minutes until 9:55 to get the breaks moving. So already got... Oh, let me double check I did that right. Because I'm guessing that... Yeah, the quad, I got to change the spots available. Okay. So that should be good now, the quad box. Looks like we got 5 to go in the double box in that college. Let me make sure that's correct. Kyle got in. I see Kyle getting in. And 5 to go in that quad box. All right, so Kyle already jumping in. Let me adjust that quad. It was actually right, Robbie. I thought it was wrong, but the quad is right. That's my bad. I was like, it's already 5 to go. We bought in the second it went up.
One box in the that deck section.
Boy, he got in the second it got up. So Kyle getting those 3 spots in the quad. Kyle got 3 spots in the diamond quad. Justin got in the diamond quad as well. Thank you, guys. Looks like Kyle got 3 spots in that double. Thank you, Kyle. So perfect. So, guys, here's the refresh on the break page. 5 to go in the quad box. 5 to go in the double box for the college. 4 to go in the diamond quad. 3 new and 1 old. So I'll give these guys until... Let's give them till 10 o'clock. If these are full by 10 o'clock, we'll break them. If they're not full, we'll hop off. If we're still at 5 or 4 to go, we'll hop off at 10. If we're like 1 or 2 to go, we'll keep going, guys. Ball's in your court. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10 o'clock.
So the college is $100?
Yep, $100 in the single, 200 in the double, and 400 in the quad. 15 authentic photoed headliners out of 30 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed flexes, looks like. So you guys let me know. Kyle needs company. Kyle needs help. He can't do all the work. Craig choosing the college quad, by the way. Got 2 spots in that college quad. Thank you, Craig. Let me get the college up on the ticker. We have time only if you order, Kyle. When it's 10 o'clock, orders got to be coming in fast. So if it's up to you. You order fast, we make it happen fast. If you don't order fast, we go to bed. And that's as simple as it goes. When it's between 7 and 10, we're very, very patient. When it gets to be about 10 o'clock, got to get in. Got to get in. Yeah, college is more than the diamonds. It's an all-authentic college series. It's got 15 headliners in 30 boxes. That is why. It is pretty wild. Actually, I mean, that's what it says. College. Yeah, more than the diamonds, Craig Crenshaw. I mean, that's fine. That's a good series. The Bowl Game College Full-Size Football Helmet Series. Yeah, I mean, that's right. That's what it says. More than the diamonds, which must mean that the names are better. It's actually not all authentic either. All authentic photoed headliners. The other names could be reps, could be authentics, but they'll be terrific. I'm guessing normally, Craig, it's 10 photoed headliners in the diamonds, but it's 15 in the college. 9, 15, yes, sir. So, I mean, you see the names in this college series. These names are worth it. These names are 100% worth it in the Bowl Game College Football full-size mixer. All the photoed headliners are authentic. These other names could be reps in here. I guess we have to create the college thing too, Robbie. The running sheet or whatever, the live break sheet.
I already got it.
You got it? Because it'll be different team names than the previous one, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that, yeah.
Like once the break does happen. We are going to knock out at least one of these because we have 3 spots left. I'll drop this link in. 3 spots left in the college. Here's that link. Let's get 1 quad done. And let's see what that series is all about, guys. At least one of these definitely 100% happening. Kyle says, Ronnie, take some NyQuil. I think Ronnie is not feeling great tonight, so I don't know if he'll be back. But if you have his number, call him up. Let's go, guys, says Craig. Hop in the college quad and the double. That's right. I agree with Craig. I mean, we could do all these if you guys want, but at the very least, we got to get one of these done. I have them both at 3 left, Robbie. Is that correct? I just got to make sure that when I was uploading these, I didn't make a mistake there. Because they were buying right as I'm uploading and I was duplicating. But I do have both at 3 left on the page.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, they're all both at 3.
3 left?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's see that multi-sign quad, says Justin. All right, Justin. I'm all for it, my man. Which ones are we going to knock out? 4 to go in the diamond multi-signed, 3 to go in the college quad, 3 to go in the college double. Every single headliner left in this series. I mean, we're talking about some of the best college players that ever played the game. Heisman winner Ricky Williams. Heisman winner Cam Newton. Heisman winner Tim Tebow. Heisman winner Jaden Daniels. Heisman winner Tony Dorsett. First team All-American Trevor Lawrence. Jim Brown, one of the best players in college and pro history. 3 Nebraska Heismans on 1 lid. This is an awesome, awesome series. That is Eric Crouch, Mike Rozier, and Johnny Rogers, by the way. Sounds like it, Craig. Kyle bought 3 in each, and I got 2 in each in the college. Thank you, guys. Do appreciate you guys for getting those spots. Who's going to join them? We do have 45 people watching right now. So I know that Craig and Kyle are not the only guys interested in playing right now. Here's that quad break, by the way, in the diamonds. Now, the college is brand new. All the headliners are available. The diamond is 3 from the new series and 1 from the old in the quad box. Then we have 1 from the new and 1 from the old in the double box. We have 5 diamonds to clear out in the old series. And then we have 30 diamonds available in the new series. These are the Me and My Friends series with the multi-signed lids. All the headliners available. We have a Steeler triple sign, a Charger, an Eagle, and a Washington triple signed lid. We have a TJ Watt flex, a Brett Favre flex, a John Elway flex, and that insane Chrome flex, Malik Neighbors. So diamonds in college are our 2 best bets. So 9:56 right now. We are 3 to go. Here we go. Omar got in. Omar got in the double and the quad, putting the college at 2 to go in both college breaks. So I'm thinking we'll knock out a double and a quad, and then we'll see if we'll knock out any more after that, or if we are good after our double and quad box. Thank you, Omar. And Kyle says, I want more. I got 1 more in each. All right, Kyle. That'll put us at, I believe, 1 to go in the 2 college. 1 to go in the college, guys. Who's going to get those last spots? That'll be 6 college boxes off the rip. Robbie, we might have to kick out speed flexes tonight, or we might do one of those where we put some more speed flexes on the other side. It's going to be one heck of a hit video tonight. Thank you, Bradley. Bradley got the college double. I'm not sure who won the Elway, Craig. I don't know if it was Ronnie. Ronnie didn't win a lot tonight. Only played a little bit tonight. My guess is Kyle Cassius. He won a lot of the stuff tonight. Kyle balled hard tonight. I think the college double was closed. Yep. Elway was won by Kyle. There you go. College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 1 through 30 on that college series. Bradley with the old reliable 6 and 27. Thank you, Bradley. I can get them if you need me. Are they out, Robbie?
No, they're in the boxes. I got to unload them.
Shoot, okay. All right. I'll help you out then. You get those orders in. I'll kind of try to I'll try to get those 2 at least. College. All right, let's see here. No, they're out, Robbie.
They're out.
Yeah, they're out. That makes it way easier. Could be a little bit more organized, though.
And the last one.
They are not well organized, though. They're kind of all over the place. Yeah, they're out, but they're not like. Some of them are next to each other, some of them are not, Robbie. Like 6 and 27, we're right next to each other, which should not be the case.
So let's go ahead and duplicate that.
Alrighty.
Is it double box?
Yeah, double box was first. The quad box did sell out as well, looks like. Thank you, guys. Craig Crenshaw making moves. So you're just doing the divisions, right? Yeah, perfect. So Robbie will have that ready in a second, guys. We do have those new divisions. But I'll put this up for you guys right now so you guys see what's coming up. 6 and 27. Only a 30-box series. 15 authentic photoed headliners available. That is almost too good to be true. So many insane names. This is, I would say, Robbie, no question. Let me say this again. No question, the greatest college series in break room history. We've never had a series this cool, this many Heisman winners, this many college stars. This is the best college series ever. So I would say get your spots in this series. Get your spots. Let's see these speed flexes. Let's have some fun tonight. I know Kyle's ready. I know Craig is ready. Just got to see who's going to join these gentlemen in here. And Robbie does have that double ready, so I'll get you guys set up for your divisions. And the quad is on deck. Thank you, Robbie. Let me double check. So, yep, Syracuse, Ole Miss, USC, Nebraska, so on and so forth. Looks like we're set for the right one. I'm going to get you guys randomized here when Robbie gets that list. And we'll rock and roll in the college double box. Such a terrific series, Robbie. It's got to be the best college we've ever had, right? I think it's the best college, no question.
You already got that list.
You don't have the names in there. You got to just paste the names in. You have a green, but you didn't paste the names in. This is the double, right? You got the double for this?
Yeah.
Double names. Thank you, Robbie. Kyle, Craig, Omar, Kyle, and Bradley. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll throw you guys in here 7 clicks for your college team spots. All right, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Bradley Williams has the Syracuse and Ole Miss spot. Kyle Cassius, USC, Nebraska, LSU, Pittsburgh, Michigan State, Mississippi State, Texas, Michigan, Oregon, Georgia, South Carolina for Kyle. Craig has UNC, Florida, Oklahoma. Then we got Auburn, Iowa, Oklahoma State for Craig. And Omar has Clemson, Miami, and BYU. Make this a little bit smaller case so it could fit a little better on the screen here. Got a lot of colleges, a lot of people in this break. A lot of fun to be had, guys. A lot of fun here in the break room. Here we go. That's going to look a little bit clearer. Believe it or not, Sean, it's not that late for our break room. I know it's, 10 o'clock, but we do stay up later sometimes. These people want to order. No headliners left in the old diamond, Drew. Only headliners in the new one, my man. I'm good with the Ronnie gifting, says Caro. We have some great trading going. There you go. Just want to make sure, Caro, because you are getting flooded with helmets right now. Caro Daly. All right, let's open up the first box in the new set. Box 6 for the college. Come on, Jim Brown, says Bradley. Wouldn't that be something, my man? And Jim Brown Speed Flex. That would be terrific. Oh, here's a historic hit, Robbie. A headliner right off the bat. Who's got the Pittsburgh spot? Kyle Cassius who's a Cowboy fan. We got a Pro Football Hall of Famer with the Cowboys and a College Football Hall of Famer with the Pitt Panthers. The only running back ever that's topped in all time in college rushing yards and pro rushing yards as well. Tony Dorsett authentic. So great job, Kyle, on your Dorsett. All righty. We'll get that written up, and we will keep it rolling here in the college. Dorsett. Yeah, 10 p.m., 10:06 Central Time for us. I know 11:06 on the East Coast. Nice hit, Kyle, says Bradley. Nice hit indeed, Tony Dorsett. All right, one more to go in the double box. Then we got the quad box to follow in the college. Just like that, 6 boxes off the board in our college series. Bowl game 27 coming up. This one is a full-size replica lid. Ooh. Terrific Carolina Panther running back. He was even more dominant in college. It's Chuba Hubbard on the Oklahoma State Cowboy full-size rep. Oklahoma State is Craig Crenshaw. Congrats, Craig, on Chuba Hubbard. Very nice. Don't get that name in the room very often, but he was phenomenal in college. Get that written up for Craig. And then we got the quad box on deck. All righty. So go ahead and ask you guys for the quad. That is Kyle, Craig, Omar, Kyle, and Craig again in the quad. College quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And we got 1 left in that quad diamond, says Kyle. So that should close as well tonight. 1 left in that quad diamond. Shining bright like a diamond, you guys are. Get this put back in the box. Who's got a number? Who's got 4 numbers in our quad box? We do have the fresh quad and double up in the college, guys. If you want to keep attacking, get those spots. Otherwise, we'll do the diamond quad, and that could be it for tonight. And I guess we'll take the diamond single down, Robbie. Since there's no headliners left, that single in the diamond, we could probably take that one just down. So Kyle, Craig, Omar, Kyle, and Craig. Craig's got numbers 10, 15, 20, and 25. Loves his intervals of 5, Mr. Crenshaw. So 11 to 14, 16 to 24. So I have 10 off the ticker, 15 and 25. Thank you, Craig. Kyle down to Craig. Let me throw you guys in the randomizer. 7 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 4, 5. Thank you, Sean. Have a great night, brother. A great night. 6 and 7 clicks. All right, Craig Crenshaw has the Syracuse spot for Jim Brown. Also got Ole Miss. Omar Ramirez Nieves. Omar, you got yourself USC and Nebraska. Kyle Cassius, LSU, Pittsburgh, Michigan State. We got Mississippi State, Texas, Michigan for Kyle, Oregon, Georgia, South Carolina for Kyle. And then Craig has UNC, Florida, and Oklahoma. Then finally, Kyle has Clemson, Miami, and BYU in the quad box. So 10, 15, 20, and 25.
All right, 10.
I'll give you a heads up now, Robbie. They're not that organized.
All right, 10.
They're not next to each other like
15.
they should be. Yeah, 10, 15, 20, and 25. Craig with his intervals of 5 in this break. Thank you, Craig. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here. College quad number 1. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here tonight. Only one headliner off the board, Tony Dorsett. Everything else is left in the college quad. And we do still have that one spot to go in the diamond quad, guys. Let's get one of these done tonight. Let's see what that new set is all about. One spot to go on that diamond, Drew. Be careful while you're driving, but there is one spot left, brother, in the diamond quad. And right now, looking like that diamond quad will be the last break of the night. We have not had an order in the last 12 minutes, but if you guys will order now in the next college and diamond, get those spots to keep the night going. I do think this last quad spot will go tonight, though. By the time we get done with these 4 boxes, I do think that... Here we go. We did have a few orders coming in. My bad. I stand corrected. Last order was about 7 minutes ago. Had to refresh the good old system. Thank you, Robbie. 4 boxes, gentlemen. Coming up. Bowl Game College Helmet Series. All right. We are starting with a full-size replica lid. Full-size rep to kickstart the party here. Oh, this is a College Hall of Famer, a first-team All-American, a Dig Butkus Award winner. It's full-size replica, Brian Bosworth on the Oklahoma helmet. That is Craig Crenshaw. Congrats, Craig. You've got the Brian Bosworth. Boomer Sooner. One of the most famous college players to ever play the game, Brian Bosworth. And talking about college players, might be a top 5 to 10 defensive player ever in college history. The old diamond has no headliners left. It's just the new diamond that has all the headliners left. You guys decimated the old headliners in that diamond series. It is 3 in the new series in that quad, though, Dewey. So 3 out of the 4 are from the new series with no headliners left in the old one. 15 is next. The Tim Tebow box. Could number 15 be in box 15 here? Got a full-size authentic lid. Oh, my God. This is cool, Robbie. This is very, very cool. We got not 1, not 2, but 3 Nebraska Heisman. Look at this lid. The triple-side Nebraska authentic. Beautiful helmet. It looks like a retro authentic right there. Very, very clean. That is our guy, Omar Ramirez Nieves. One spot getting the Hall of Fame quarterback, or excuse me, the Heisman quarterback, Eric Crouch. The Heisman running back, Mike Rozier. And the Heisman running back, Johnny Rogers. A different looking lid. A nice looking authentic. Great job, Omar. The old fillers are probably fire. They probably are, Drew. I mean, we had a filler hit of Jim Kelly in the old series. I'm sure they're fantastic. I should start answering every box as a headliner because that's what the diamonds are. Nice job, Omar. I would say most shows, Robbie, that is going to go in the hit video, but I'm going to put it back tonight. It's a triple signed authentic, but, you know, the guys on Instagram and TikTok, they don't know these legends. So, given that we have, 6 speed flexes of Josh Allen and Emmitt Smith on the table, We got to make concessions somewhere. Nebraska triple sign going back in the box. Yeah, cool helmet, says Craig. Congrats, Omar. Nice hit, Omar, says Kyle. Nice hit, Omar, says Bradley as well. 2 down, 2 to go in the quad. This is box 20 of 30. Called out by Craig. Box 20, Craig. Omar says, sweet. Thanks, everyone. Very sweet. Oh, here's a Patriot Hall of Fame linebacker. Before that, he was a college Hall of Famer. 2021 got inducted for the Iowa Hawkeyes, Andre Tippett. So that is Craig Crenshaw, JSA certified. That's a rep, Robbie. Andre Tippett, rep helmet. Craig Crenshaw. Craig doing what he does best. Taking home dubs in the break room. Attaboy, Craig. Andre Tippett. All right, one more to go. Then we do have that diamond quad that did sell out. So 4 authentics on deck. 3 from the new and 1 from the old in that diamond quad box. Feet still up. I have us up. Are we down, Robbie? I have us up, Drew.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I don't know if you just happened to, like, click off. He says, never mind. Yeah, we're still live. Don't scare me like that, Drew. That's my number one thing I cannot stand when the feed goes down, Robbie. This guy scared me here, Drew DeVonzo. Box 25 in the bowl game. 25 out of 30. Do we have our first college speed flex? We just might. We just might. All right, Robbie. Emmitt Smith is gone for sure tonight. We got a better Cowboy lid. It's the half Cowboy, half Mississippi State ripped speed flex. The quarterback, y'all, Dak Prescott with the blue visor. And we got the Prescott across the top. Terrific quarterback with the Bulldogs. Pro Bowler in the NFL with the Cowboys. He was number 15 in college, number 4 in the pros. Kyle Cassius, the Cowboy fan, Dak Prescott. Very, very cool. Craig making the odds better for Andres tomorrow. Didn't see Josh today, Robbie, which was weird, right? Mm-hmm. No Josh today in the early show, but all Kyle tonight. Awesome lid on the Dak Rip Mississippi State Speed Flex. Man, oh man, Kyle. That is
Nice hits, everyone. Nice hits.
awesome.
You do the work, you get rewarded.
That's what these guys are doing, Robbie. They are working. All right, Diamond Quad is next. Diamond Quad coming up. Diamond Quad, drop me. Maybe this is the one that's not unpacked. And drop me 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old. So many great hits. And the Josh Allen Authentic might not make it now, Robbie. I just like Josh Allen because he's hot right now, but it's crazy how many custom designs we have tonight.
I feel he's going to be gone.
I think the only, like, non-custom Speedflex we have is Hutch. Like, that's the standard. Everything else has got, but it's got a visor.
They're all sport. They're all speed.
Well, they're all Speedflexes. I'm saying, like, they're all custom Speedflexes. Like, the only one that's not custom is the Lion one.
Lion one, yep.
But it's got the visor. Old 24 says Drew. Thank you, Drew. And then new, he wants 8, 20, and 21. Thank you, sir.
24 and then
9 to 19.
21
And then it would be 22 to 30.
All right.
He was ready while driving, right? He was prepared. The man was prepared. Oh, he's home now. Got home from work. Welcome back, Drew. Welcome back, brother. Always a pleasure to have you in the break room. Our man, Andrew DeVonzo. Kyle's not in the next one, Robbie? I'm seeing either 8 or 7 to go in the next set, guys. Unless you start ordering ASAP, this will be the last 4 boxes of the night. Last 4 boxes of the night. Unless you start ordering ASAP, because we are basically 7 or 8 on most of the spots on that break page right now. So this might be it for the night. Kyle, Craig, I encourage you guys to get in the next set if you want to keep the night going. Otherwise, it'll be you, Robbie, right? You and Alex will pick it up tomorrow. All right, 7 clicks. We got Justin Price, NFC North, James Strode, NFC South, Kyle Cassius, NFC East, NFC West, Craig, AFC North. We got Andrew, AFC South, Kyle, AFC East, and Kyle, AFC West. So Kyle says, I'm done after this. Okay, well, if Kyle was done, unless you guys want to rally here late, this might be the last break of the night. Happy to keep going, but you guys got to order. So if nothing is close, this could be it. The guys in this break will be in the chase wheel spin, though. So you guys will be in the chase wheel spin for getting in this quad box. So this is the old box in the old series. Then it's the 3 new coming up after this. So, Drew said, I bet the old box helmets or fillers are sick. Pretty good, Drew. How about Thurman Thomas? Craig says, I'm good with ending it after this. All right, so sounds good then. If there's anyone else out there that wants to order, let me know in the chat or get your spots. But if Craig and Kyle are done, this is likely the last 3 boxes of the night. We do have the chase wheel spin still to do, though. So Thurman Thomas, Hall of Fame running back, former league MVP, one of the best to ever do it, the Terminator. 91 got that MVP, Thurman Thomas.
It's an authentic.
Yeah, all these will be authentic, of course.
Oops, I had the wrong one.
Thurman Thomas. Nice one, Kyle, says Craig. Absolutely. Very, very nice on the Terminator. Sick-looking auto. Fantastic running back. Absolutely fantastic. Just like tonight. Absolutely fantastic night. Non-stop boxes all night long. You guys did that thing tonight. You guys did that thing. All right, me and my friends, 8 out of 30 coming up. This is the new set, box 8. Oh, come on. Come on. I thought we had a mooning Robbie, but it's Earl Campbell instead.
Oh.
The pro and college football Hall of Fame running back, former Heisman winner, Offensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer Earl Campbell.
Earl the Squirrel Campbell.
Earl the
folks.
Squirrel. Nice job, Andrew DeVonzo.
That one,
It's an authentic.
for some reason.
Yeah, it's because it's the rep bag.
No, well, that and the damn bolts and all these quad boxes.
And everything, right?
From the diamonds to the vault, back to the diamonds, back to the vault.
I
I'm
know.
all over the place.
We're good, Robbie. You got this. It's a lot of stuff tonight. Great job, guys. Great job, guys. A lot of heat tonight. Earl Campbell. Just wait till next week when these new guys start training for our staff. They're going to be like, what's going on in this break room? They'll help clear out the boxes, though, Robbie. That'll make it easier on that front.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck back there.
I am stuck. I was
Until
gonna
the
say-
end of the show.
I was gonna say you're getting the boxes the rest of the way, my man. I got nowhere to go. I got nowhere to go. Boxed in, as they say. Box 20 next. I know it's a smaller print one. our normal big print ones. Hopefully we'll get those set up for you guys. But box 20. Andrew did get a win out of all that. So with the one spot, I would say worth it. Bless you, Robbie.
Excuse me again.
Oh, an eagle.
Oh, here we go. It's a triple signed Eagle. 3 quarterbacks, Randall Cunningham, Michael Vick, and Donovan McNabb. All 3 dual threat guys, all 3 former Pro Bowlers. It's the first headliner of the new series. Great job, Kyle Cassius, the Cowboy fan, getting the triple signed Eagles authentic.
Nice.
All right, Kyle. Very cool. Triple signed Eagles.
That is nice.
Nice hit, Kyle, says Bradley. Very, very nice indeed. All right, we'll get this lid put back in the box. And we got one more box. It could be, again, this is usually in the hit video, but we have like 7 or 8 speed flexes, Robbie. So I'm going to put this one back. I just dropped the sticker too, but it's somewhere in here. All right, last box. That's the one. Congrats, says Drew. Let's see what the last box in the squad is. Possibly the last box of the entire night tonight, Robbie. And what a night it has been.
Oh, what a night.
Exactly. We got a Bengal authentic, the 1988 NFL MVP Boomer Esiason, the former great quarterback, great TV star, Craig Crenshaw, Boomer Esiason, 1988 NFL MVP inscription. Not the TJ Watt, but the good, what do I call it? The good consolation prize in Boomer Esiason. Get that one written up for Craig. Very, very nice, Mr. Crenshaw. Like it. Like the Boomer. Boomer, says Craig. Nice hit, Craig, says Bradley. Kind of crazy. Joe Burrow has yet to win the MVP, but Bengal quarterbacks have in the past. Ken Anderson, Boomer Esiason. A lot of MVPs for the Bengals. All right, Robbie, I know it's been a crazy night. You had that chase wheel spin. Oh, you're getting it finalized right now, actually, it looks like. What's up, Verno Henderson? Long time no see. Vern in the house. Drew would trade with Craig. Guessing by Craig's reaction, I'm not sure if you want to trade. We'll see. All right, let me refresh the break page. We are sitting where we were, so we'll do the chase wheel spin, and then we'll call it a night for tonight. What a night it's been, guys, though. So, Robbie's getting that finalized. There were so many, wasn't there, Robbie?
Yep.
Well, 2 more to go?
2 more to go.
2 more to go. So that'll be ready here momentarily. Thank you, Robbie Lopez. He got the Oilers, Earl Campbell, Craig. Earl Campbell authentic for Boomer Esiason authentic. It's a fairly fair trade, depending on who you like. Definitely, I would say, roughly a fair trade.
You're all good now. Every one of them is in there.
We do have a trade, Robbie.
All right, what's that trade?
So, actually, I could probably just flip the stickers, to be honest. So, Craig Crenshaw is going to get the Earl Campbell.
All right, Craig's getting Earl. From who?
From Andrew.
Okay.
And Andrew's getting Boomer.
And
Let's see,
Boomer.
Andrew DeVonzo is Earl Campbell, so he's now going to get the Boomer Esiason.
And I still got that Kyle and Tyler to change out too.
Okay, I'm changing these out right now, so they should be good.
You got it.
Because I have them right here. Let's see, Boomer Let me just double check. This is the Boomer Esiason. So I'm just going to use the order numbers from this break. So Andrew gets the 221407 and Craig gets the Earl Campbell. And that is Earl Campbell. So there you go, Craig. Awesome. Fair trade for you guys. Congratulations on that trade. Let's knock out the wheel spin, then we'll talk here to the show.
Was it rep?
No, they're
for the
both
Boomer?
authentic.
Oh, Boomer was authentic.
Boomer authentic for Earl Campbell authentic.
Craig Crenshaw there.
So Craig is getting the Earl Campbell. Just to clarify for the winner sheet.
I know, but I'm putting them. I didn't even put them in the original spot right now. So
Okay, you're good.
I got you.
All right, chase wheel spin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Robbie. Lot of names for this chase wheel spin. And John Elway was won by Kyle Cassius. Cody, spots differ. You can get in for as low as $28 a spot for the jerseys, or as much as close to $400 in the diamond helmets or the college series. Here's the link to the break page, Cody. We are about to hop off for the night, but that's where the spots are. Quad box break means 4 boxes coming out. Double box is 2 boxes. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. In a double box break, 2 helmets come out. For example, you can get 2 Viking hits in the NFC North. So there's that link to that page, Cody. We're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, Cody. Yeah, absolutely. If I were you, I'll get your spot now, Cody. Probably the next break is going to be tomorrow at noon, unless there's a very, very late push here late in the night. But given where we're at on the page right now, probably the next break is going to be during the noon show tomorrow. Noon typically goes to about 2:30. The 3 p.m. show goes to about 5:30. Then the 6 p.m. show goes till 10 or 11 on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But usually it's about 10 or 11. But Friday nights is more like midnight or 1. Typically, Friday night seems to be the late night in the room. All right, 7th and final click. It is Kyle Cassius. You got the top name, Kyle. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money Kyle was getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. So give Kyle about 30 seconds just in case here, Robbie. Our man, Kyle Cassius.
Where did my trade sheet go?
The man did the work today. The man did the work today. Are you still out there, Kyle, by chance? Otherwise, this will just about do it. Mr. Kyle Cassius. 50. He wants to start on 50. All right, Kyle. Well, hold on. I spun on accident. Don't worry, Kyle. That's not your spin. I'm going to put you on 50. I'll tell you what, though, Robbie. Since I spun on accident and Kyle's been great tonight, if for some reason this wheel spin is less than 41, we're just going to give him 41. But he wants to start on 50 because I accidentally spun it before 50. So if he gets better than 41, he can keep that. If he gets less than 41, we'll give him 41. Starting on 50. Good luck, Kyle. It was destiny, Robbie, right around that section 39. So I'll give him the 41, what you got on that first accidental spin on my part. So $41, Kyle, headed your way. Those $2 extra, we can give those to him. The guy spent enough money tonight. So $41, Kyle. All right, lot of lids tonight. Lot of lids. I would say we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 speed flexes. Hutch will be 8th. It's the most standard one. 7th, I'm going to go with the Chris Carter. Let's go with the top ones first, Robbie. So I'm going to go Larry Fitzgerald is going to be first because we don't see that auto hardly in the break room. This is a phenomenal speed flex with his face on it. My number 2 flex is going to be the Jamar Chase, the ripped Bengal white and orange.
That was Craig and Andrew DeVonzo, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just get that, just the Curtis Martin? That'll be my number 3. I love the Jet, the breast cancer awareness, the pink hydro. That is my number 3 hit tonight. Number 4, I'm going to go with the DAX Speed Flex. It's the American flag, Cowboy, Mississippi State rip. Number 5, I'm going to go John Elway, a legend next to Robbie there. 6 is going to be the Packer dual sign Hydro Flex. And then 7 is going to be the Chris Carter, all I do is catch TDs. And Aiden Hutchinson will be the 8th place flex. So great job tonight, guys. You did the work. Robbie, your thoughts? Maybe give me your top 3 at least. I know we have a lot on here. Just give me 3 that you like the most.
Let's go John Elway, Jamar Chase, and Larry Fitzgerald. I'll go Larry Fitzgerald 1, Jamar Chase 2, and then John Elway 3.
Perfect. Sounds like a great list. Any final thoughts from you, man? You've been here all day.
Yeah, it's been a great day. Figured it was gonna be one of these nights tonight, but let's take this energy, let's take this momentum, let's shift it to 12 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be here with Alex. We'll be here 12 and 3, and then Kamen's here with Steven tomorrow night.
Yeah. So I think the college series should be on fire tomorrow.
College should be good.
I think the new Diamond series should be on fire as well. So there's 2 really, really good series to attack at 12, 3, and 6. I would not be surprised if the college is gone by the time I get in, Robbie. Only 24 boxes left. I would not be surprised if the Diamonds are gone. Only 27 boxes left. Whatever's left, if it's not sold out at noon and 3, I definitely think it's going to sell out tomorrow at 6 for sure. So great job, Robbie, co-hosting, producing, working all day. Great job to the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you right back in the break room tomorrow.